All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. And yep, this event is still happening. It's still going on. In fact, this morning we got another watch after 121 expired. Oh my god. Birmingham's actually still testing despite this? Wow. Alright, it looks like this thing has had enough. Alright. Now let's take care of the K&A auto tests here. That's that's how it's supposed to be done. No attention signals, but apparently that's something I didn't set up. So it seems like the GWES was right about that 10-minute delay. I don't know what transmitter they're monitoring, but it sure does not look like it's Little Rock. So we put this in. All right. And then this warning from Little Rock. And then the K&A Auto. Yeah, and I have yet to brush my teeth here because of all this catching up I had to do. So give me a moment while I do that. Okay. Oh God. Oh wow. Let me move this over here. Dang. So, how many flash flood emergencies have we had so far? Let's see. I think we've only. I think this is only the second one. This is only the second one, I believe, because there was one in Texarkana last night. Yeah, we had been following that. Dang. Let's see. There goes KQUS. So I'll wait for this to finish. Then over to WATH.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a flash flood warning for southern Faulkner County in central Arkansas, northwestern Lone Oak County in central Arkansas, east central Perry County in central Arkansas, Pulaski County in central Arkansas, eastern Saline County in central Arkansas until 2:15 p.m. At 11:06 a.m., emergency management reported roads closed and previous water rescues. Thunderstorms were producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 8 and 12 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flood emergency for Little Rock, Conway, North Little Rock, Abbott, Jacksonville. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, emergency management reported. Impact. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossings, small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Wood, Jacksonville, Abbott, West Little Rock, Maumelle, Bryant, Downtown Little Rock, North Little Rock Airport, Southwest Little Rock Air Force Base, Ward, Valonia, Shannon Hills, Mayflower, Wrightsville, Austin in Lone Oak County. Move to higher ground now. This is
And that's as far as it goes. Wow. Alright. Before I restart the thing, let me make sure. Um, Let me make sure Arkansas is in there before I refresh before I restart it. Okay, it is there. Good. Okay. All right. Let's restart it now. KRGY. Do I even have it in there? Or did I not? Let me see. Okay, let me add it back then. Beautiful. All right. Now it's ready to go. Okay. Oh, I see KQUS is going again right away. It's interesting how they. We'll take care of WAGP after this. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and do the Wordle for today while this is going. I think we moved it back live now. There we go. Now we're live. This is for a damn Floodgate release. Does. This sounds very familiar to me. Oh, then it must be foamy. And that's today's word. Also, let me take a few moments and take a look and see who made a request for this week. So as you can see, as I am about to go and look, as you can see, I actually already set up the poll. I actually set up all the requests for next week. And this is Flash Flood Emergency number 3 now. I guess Little Rock was right this whole time about how this was going to be a once in a lifetime flooding event. So let's see. What do we have right now? Any held? Nope. Oh, I still need to check that. Oh, people are gonna torture me. I'm gonna try a Paducah station. And this is for Cherokee Village. Let's do them one at a time. So KXI 22, WXP 49. WXM 49. I've done Tampa too many times. Alright, Drew. I guess I'll go ahead and do Tampa. Naples, I've done Naples too many times. But we haven't done Odell yet, so sure, let's do Odell. WSG 21, we already did that. KC 56, I don't think we've done. Did we do? I don't think we did KH 61 yet either. So let's do that one too. Okay. All right. The requests are ready to go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is as bad as it gets. So, there we go. All right. Now, over to 19. And before we go any further, I found a revival project. Cool. The first thing I see in my recommended page on my iPhone. Actually, let me deal with this video first. What's this one? Did I even throw that in? I did, but it thinks it's not there. Odd. Okay. So anyway. It's so long and it's laggy too. But that doesn't even include what's coming next. Extends. So apparently he's a fan of Bubble Guppy still. And he actually also revealed that he's autistic like I am. And just like me, he also explains that he actually has a strong connection with the show as much as I do. Not a fan of watching the show, but actually being in it. Well, I'm not much of a fan of watching it. Well, I'm still kind of a fan of watching it, but not as much as I used to. But I've also kind of been dreaming a bit about actually being in the show. In fact, And I'm not kidding too. For several nights, I had actually been thinking about what it would be like if I was actually in the construction site story scene, particularly the part where Una and Nani finish digging up that swimming pool, and then they and then they go for a swim like that. Yeah. I mean, everything he's describing about the characters from the show, I feel the same way about them. But in fact, he used ChatGPT to create um, him as a guppy, so I'll have to try it myself at some point and see if I can do it myself. And of course, the other Comcast still got a test because that severe weather risk is like out west. So, well, let me finish with the other video first, and then I'll work on the newest one. So yeah, that is pretty neat. I don't think there's any other parts that I can recall.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Independence County in north-central Arkansas, northwestern Prairie County in central Arkansas, southwestern Jackson County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern Claiborne County in north-central Arkansas, Lonoke County in central Arkansas, southeastern Faulkner County in central Arkansas, White County in central Arkansas, northwestern Jefferson County in southeastern Arkansas, eastern Pulaski County in central Arkansas, until noon Central Daylight Time. At 11:24 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Belonia to Parnellton near England, moving northeast at 85 miles per hour. For
It wasn't recording.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Independence County in north-central Arkansas, northwestern Prairie County in central Arkansas, southwestern Jackson County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern Claiborne County in north-central Arkansas, Lonoke County in central Arkansas, southeastern Faulkner County in central Arkansas, White County in central Arkansas, northwestern Jefferson County in southeastern Arkansas, eastern Pulaski County in central Arkansas, until noon Central Daylight Time. At 11:24 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Belonia to Parnellton near England, moving northeast at 85 miles per hour.
Issued at 12:17
Hazard
p.m.
70 miles per hour wind gusts and
Flood warning now in effect from late tonight until further
radar
notice.
indicated.
Minor flooding is
Impact,
forecast.
hail damage to vehicles
Areas
is expected.
affected include Ohio
Expect
River and
considerable tree
Painesville.
damage.
The hazardous
Wind
weather
damage
can be
is also
expected
likely
from
to
late
mobile
tonight
homes,
until further
roofs,
notice.
and outbuildings.
Impacts at
Locations
55.0
impacted
feet.
include
Widespread
Wilburn,
backwater flooding can be
Austin,
expected and
England,
roads near the
Sherlock,
river become
Antioch
flooded,
in White County,
especially on the Ohio
Judsonia,
side of the
Vigo,
river.
Kerr, Floyd, Valonia, Olmsted, Plainview in White County, Thurman, McCreener, Providence, Macon, Pryor, Childers, Woodlawn, Russell. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Eastern, Central and Southeastern
2 p.m.
Arkansas.
Eastern Daylight Time. Flood warning now in effect from late tonight until further notice. Minor flooding is forecast. Areas affected include Ohio River at Maysville. The hazardous weather can be expected from late tonight until further notice. Impacts at 55.0 feet. Widespread backwater flooding can be expected and roads near the river become flooded, especially on the Ohio side of the river. Portions of routes 52 and 221 in Brown County flood, as well as secondary roads along Eagle Creek and Straight Creek. The city of Maysville itself is protected to a stage just above 79 feet. Additional details, at noon Eastern Daylight Time Saturday the stage was 46.8 feet. Forecast, the river is expected to rise above flood stage early Sunday morning and continue rising to a crest of 54.6 feet Tuesday morning. Flood stage is 50.0 feet.
Flood warning in effect until 11 a.m. Sunday. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? Portions of south central Indiana, including the following counties: Clark, Floyd, Harrison, Jefferson, Orange, Scott and Washington, and central Kentucky, including the following counties: Anderson, Bullitt, Franklin, Henry, Jefferson, Meade, Nelson, Oldham, Shelby, Spencer, and Trimble. When? Until 11 a.m. Sunday. Impacts: flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Numerous roads remain closed due to flooding. Streams continue to rise due to excess runoff from earlier rainfall. Low water crossings are inundated with water and may not be passable. Expect many areas of slow-moving or standing water. Additional details: at 11:48 a.m., flooding is already occurring in the warned area. Between 4 and 8 inches of rain have fallen. Due to the widespread amount of high water and additional rainfall expected, this warning will extend into Sunday morning. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 5 inches are possible in the warned area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Louisville, Jeffersonville, New Albany, Jeffersontown, St. Matthews, Shively, Shelbyville, Madison, Bardstown, and Shepherdsville. http://www.weather.gov/.
I'm not including that last part. Okay, let's proceed. I think the IceCast is so broken that the auto test didn't even go through. So anyway, so as I said, today we're going to try to get our games in for Saturday. We didn't get to any of our Friday stuff yesterday because of all the severe weather that was occurring. But we're going to try to do it today. But we're going to try and do it after we're going to do it after we. Gallia and Mason. And yep, I did remember to put WXJ84 in there this time. why, but it seems like Charleston tones too many flood warnings. Alright, now it's WATH. Visited 1 day ago. Here we go.
Saturday, the stage was 39.3.
We're gonna let this one finish first.
Stage Wednesday morning. Flood stage is 40.0 feet. Flood history. This crest compares to a previous crest of 42.6 feet on February 27th, 1909. Flood safety information can be found at weather. For the following county, Gallia, Ohio, and Mason, West Virginia. Issued at 12:33 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Flood warning now in effect until Wednesday afternoon at 300. Gas. Areas affected. Ohio and Point Clinton. This weather can be expected until early Wednesday afternoon. It means a 43 point.
Nope, that's not what we're looking for.
Mississippi River flood warning for the following counties in Kentucky, Carter, and Greene. Issued at 12:34 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Flood warning now in effect until Monday afternoon. Flooding is occurring and greater flooding is forecast. Areas affected include Little Sandy River and Grayson. The hazardous weather can be along the river are flooded. Additional details. At noon Eastern Daylight Time Saturday, the stage was 22.1 feet. Recent activity. The maximum river stage in the 24 hours ending at noon Eastern Daylight Time Saturday was 22.9 feet. Forecast. The river will fall below flood stage this afternoon to 16.2 feet just after midnight tonight. It will then rise above flood stage early tomorrow afternoon to 23.1 feet early Monday morning. It will fall below flood stage again late Monday morning. Flood stage is 21.0 feet. Flood history. This crest compares to a previous crest of 23.1 feet on January 11, 1974. Flood sea.
Alright. And then the last thing we're looking for is
Great. We're trying to figure it out, but as we're watching, and millions of people are watching the NCAA tournament, Final Four, and the championship game, and you see millions of eyes on this. They're making money, college and TV contracts. The question is, are the athletes still the ones paying the price? And is everybody else?
I think we're probably just gonna cancel our games for this week because of how intense the severe weather event's gonna get.
Areas affected include Ohio River and Bill Block. The hazard. County, West Virginia. Issued at 12:37 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Oh wait, the link I for actual inbound app is invalid.
And Hill. Additional detail. At Eastern Daylight Time Saturday, the stage was 32.5 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage early tomorrow afternoon to an 11.8 Wednesday morning. Stage is 35.0 feet. This is a river flood warning for the following county, Meigs, Ohio, and the following counties in West Virginia, Jackson, and Wood. Issued at 12:37 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Flood warning in effect from Sunday afternoon to Wednesday afternoon. Moderate flooding is forecast. Areas affected include Ohio River and Belleville Rock. Hazardous weather can be expected from Sunday afternoon to Wednesday afternoon. Impacts at 38.0 feet. Route 124 towards Racine is flooded. Sections of Ohio State Route 248 and Hill are flooded. Additional details at noon Eastern Daylight Time Saturday. The stage was 32.5 feet. Yes. It's above flood stage early tomorrow.
We're not done yet.
Wednesday morning. Flood stage is 35.0 feet. This crest compares to the previous crest of 38.3 feet on April 6, 2018. Flood safety information can be found at weather.
I think I saw one more for Ashland, but let's confirm. That's it. Wow. So it looks like they've also released updates for iOS 16 as well. And check. And there it is. 16.7.11. So they only do this every once in a while. And assuming this is the case, iOS 15 also has an update. And if we check that, there it is. Okay, let's do Mansfield on here.
Until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Impacts, flooding of rivers, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Streams continue to rise to excess runoff from earlier rainfall. Additional details at 12:38 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Let me compare that.
Flood warning at 12:39 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The hazardous weather can be expected from Sunday afternoon to Wednesday morning. Additional details is forecast. Areas affected include Ohio River at Racine Lock, Mississippi. Issued at 12. Additional weather can be expected over at Racine Lock.
Give it a second. Interesting that Apple's also still releasing updates for older iOS versions, even though they're no longer providing full support for them. Kind of like how Microsoft released patches for XP because of how critical those vulnerabilities were. Let's see. One was for remote desktop, the other was for WannaCry, and then yeah, there were vulnerabilities in remote desktop, Internet Explorer, and then of course the other one was for the WannaCry outbreak of 2017. So those were the three additional patches that Microsoft released for XP. Now, to be honest, I'm glad I took care of the Street View video ahead of time. But as for the games, I'm considering canceling them this week, and we're not going to make them up. Except for Ticket to Ride, that is. Because tomorrow is only a slight risk. And I will show you. So there's the slight risk for tomorrow. Here's the marginal. So, something, yeah, something better. Almost down. And you see the public sphere weather outlook was just released. This is for the enhanced risk. Or not. Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. The second moderate risk in a row. But it's quite small. It's quite a small moderate, as you can see. It's pretty small. But still. This is going to be quite an event today, so we're not playing any games. We're just going to focus on coverage the whole day. Human, it's nice in here. Well, yeah, it is. It is nice. It's always nice. Okay. And I got two more videos to add. This video of the weekly of some of the other tests. This one was at 8 a.m. So I'm gonna go until the moment this thing went out. And they're talking about an issue with the NVIDIA driver in Windows 11. Well, I don't have NVIDIA, so it's no big deal. So I can go to the website and get more information on this update. Oh, this guy never trimmed before I ended this. And our first warning on Monroe. This goes. Well, good thing I saw the mistake and. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, here's where we're starting. That I got live. This I got live too. This one I did.
Then Monday morning. Flood warning. Flood. Flood stage Monday. Eastern Daylight. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Grant County in central Arkansas, northern Cleveland County in southeastern Arkansas, Jefferson County in southeastern Arkansas, northwestern Calhoun County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, Dallas County in southwestern Arkansas, Washita County in southwestern Arkansas, until 4:45 p.m. At 11:44 a.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 3 and 8 inches of rain have fallen as a running total. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard. Flash flooding
Ohio.
Thunderstorms.
Issued at 12:39 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Impact.
Flood warning in effect from Sunday afternoon to early Wednesday morning.
Urban areas,
Minor flooding
highways,
is forecast.
streets, and underpasses,
Areas
as well as
affected
other
include Ohio River and Galena Flood.
areas.
The hazardous
Some
level can be
locations that
expected
will
from Sunday
experience
afternoon to
flash flooding
early Wednesday
include
morning.
Pine Bluff, Camden,
Impacts
Fordyce,
at 56.0 feet.
Whitehall,
Several low-lying
Fairfield,
areas flooded and
Alzheimer,
backwater
Reardon,
affected on both
Stevens,
sides of the river.
Humphrey, Kingsland,
Additional details
Sparkman,
at noon Eastern Daylight
Carthage,
Time Saturday. The stage was
Wayland
50.2
Springs,
feet.
Lamont, Harlow,
Forecast.
Toledo,
The river is
Kedron,
expected to rise above
Turnaround.
flood stage tomorrow afternoon to a crest of 55.3 feet early Monday afternoon. It will then fall below flood stage late Tuesday evening. Flood stage is 54.0 feet. Flood history. This crest compares to a previous crest of 55.3 feet on January 22nd, 1996. Flood safety information can be...
All right. So once we're caught up, I was actually thinking of, or you know what? We'll probably do it tomorrow. Or whenever we get the chance. Um, I was kind of thinking making a,
The National Weather Service in Little Rock managed sunlight management area, Danville.
I gotta make sure I have the request thing up and ready. So I'll take note of those as I do it.
Monday morning, they take forecast west coast of Whitewater River at Alzheimer. Water approaches at the Great Miami River.
Okay, that's different. So
The night, Jacksonville. Shoot at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding.
And no, we are not running our test again today.
Streams and drainages.
And no, we are not running our weekly again this week like we did last week, so. Oh, wait. We usually postpone it to tomorrow, don't we? I just remembered. Okay, we're gonna do it tomorrow then. Requires at least 50% battery power or plugged in. Oh, switch this out. Oh, I'm using the wrong cable. There we go. It's plugged in. And install. And that reminds me, I gotta do the software update on my iPad because I haven't gotten to that yet. So I don't know why it isn't doing it automatically, which is odd. Because it normally does it on its own. So
County Weekly, Tennessee. Next from the Sunday afternoon. 50 feet. 40 and 6 feet. It leaves.
I really planned ahead for this, didn't I?
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The national weather service is better than I tell you. Weather service. Fifty-six a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 6 feet onward. Flood safety information can be flood safety. The national weather service efforts for the Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas. As is.
Alright. That's that I'm making for now. That where it goes. Alright. So I'm gonna. Oh boy. Um. I didn't know this extension was toned. Okay, so we're gonna get the extension, and then we're gonna. Oh, wait a second. John Other. How could I forget? Let's get this thing off of this permanent monitors and um let's get this thing off of his permanent monitors and I'll wait for the earpiece to connect. There we go. All right. And while I'm getting that, we're gonna go ahead and take our first commercial break here of the day. And when we come back, we will continue editing this thing. Oh no, we're going to do the county request first, and then we're going to continue editing this compilation here as our coverage of the Saturday moderate risk will continue. sort of interpreted it as bullseye, and I guess not. Alright, welcome back, everyone. The software update should have finished. Yep, it's complete. Did you hear me? Do you have any hangers? Okay. Now, I do have some catching up to do because I noticed there were a few products I missed. So, before we get to that, we're going to take care of the. I already did that one. I'm going to go through each one, see what I missed, and. Oh, did this add? Okay, now it did. I'm going to go down the list, see what I missed. That's the one I just got. Okay. So, we're going to do the county requests right now. And then I'll connect over to this computer to. Okay. I guess we won't be doing that right now. So, Memphis, you've answered that. You've answered that question for me. So, in that case, it's moving through areas impacted by tornadoes earlier in the week.
Expected to happen at Eastern Daylight Times Sunday. Flooding observers. Low lines in tomorrow from locations to imminent or occurring. Numerous roads of the main flow station. Rainfall long inflation is reported flooding in the ward. Between 1.5 and 3 feet of rain have fallen. Some locations are experiencing flooding and through. Time Sunday. Small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues. Areas affected include portions of northeast Kentucky, including the following counties: Boyd, Carter, and Greenock.
Okay, that's the same thing. I thought it was a duplicate, but it's not. Now that I understand. Okay. So, we're all set with that. Hi. We're all set with that. Now, let's get to the county request for this week. Make sure I have the page with all the transmitters. Okay, here we go. Okay, I guess not yet. All right. Now let's actually get to the county request this time. Let's see if I can actually get to the county request video now. All right, let's go. Oh, great. Here we go again. Ryan's giving us a sneak peek to tomorrow's Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me show. Well, thankfully that came before the end, before the end, so. Alright. Okay. Where were we?
Oh yeah. Margarita felt the best.
Alright, let me go through the list.
Hello.
Here we go. Coverage area.
Brian's here. It's been a minute since I've talked to you.
Support for public radio Tulsa is provided by Southwest Pennsylvania Guidance Center, offering 2 ways to shop.
Someone texting right now or something?
No. No. Brian's listening to Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me. That's going to air. That's going to air in in the Chicago market tomorrow morning.
Him is very, very long. And it was in the elevator, so the last time I did.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's my new profile picture. Yalek the Lembine created that for me. As you can tell, it's a.
Never that I see the day that you're posting, I wanted to get something bubble guppy related.
Well, it kind of still is, but it's naughty as a Lembine. Dell, Illinois. All right. Okay, let's continue catch up now.
6.1 feet on March 24th, 1945. Flood safety.
There's the Cascades.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Greene County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Lee County in eastern Arkansas, Ed County in eastern Arkansas, St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, Winsett County in eastern Arkansas, western Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, Chittenden County in eastern Arkansas, eastern Missouri, until 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles south of Strawberry and at a rate of 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs. Locations impacted include 3-4, Greenway, Bill, Needham, Hawkins, Willoughby Ridge. 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The flood warning remains in effect until early Wednesday afternoon. Minor flooding is forecast. Areas affected include Ohio River at Point Pleasant. The hazardous weather can be expected until early Wednesday afternoon. Impacts at 43.0 feet. Ohio Route 7 at Tiger Creek and Addison is flooded. Additional details. 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Saturday, the state reached 39.4 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage late this afternoon to a crest of 42.6 feet Monday evening. It will then fall below flood stage Wednesday morning. Flood stage is 40.0 feet. Flood history. That compares to a previous crest of 42.6 feet on February 47 in 1909. And count. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Indiana County in eastern Arkansas, Winsett County in eastern Arkansas, Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern South County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Tipton County in West Tennessee, southwestern Lauderdale County in West Tennessee, until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near a Blue Ridge. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Cases impacted include Greenway, Dillison, Vale, Etow, Roma Junction. Good Hills, Bunny, Lake Point, that State Point. Over now. issued a flood warning for Columbia County in southwestern Arkansas, Lafayette County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Lewis County in southwestern Arkansas, Nevada County in southwestern Arkansas, Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Webster Parish in northwestern Louisiana, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, where the indicated furnished stolen water is remain in the daily house, which will be removed until Monday afternoon. In one area affected include additional information needed to more damage Monday afternoon. Flash flooding of already 23.0 low flooding from 774 in Jackson Road along the river. Flooded later indicate additional details. In 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the stage being 14 daily. Finally, integrity and observers as well as the 24 hours to be in 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Saturday was 20 locations generally experienced. Forecast the river will fall. Large stage this afternoon near 16.2, just past Walnut, Louisville. It will then compared to 23.1 when we healing equal to the stage again Monday for the stage is 21.0. Don't flood street compares to its rest of 23 hours. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Shreveport, Bossier City, Magnolia, Springfield, Stamps, Waldo, Louisville, McNeil, Vivian, Greenwood, Blanford, Kingsville, Benton, Cullen, Plain Dealing, Cotton Valley, Oil City, Sorrento, Mooringsport, and Bradley. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Eastern Arkansas. County. This is a river flood warning for the following counties in West Virginia, Jackson and Benton. Issued at 1:34 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Flood warning now in effect from Sunday afternoon to Wednesday morning. Minor flooding is forecast. Areas affected include Ohio River Racine Lock. The hazardous weather can be expected from Sunday. Additional details at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Saturday. The stage was 37.8 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above flood stage tomorrow afternoon to a crest of 43.7 feet early Monday afternoon. It will then fall below flood stage early Wednesday morning. Flood stage is 41.0 feet. Flood history. This crest compares to a previous crest of 43.3 feet on December 20th, 1990. It remains in effect from Monday morning to early Tuesday morning. Minor flooding is forecast. Areas affected include Ohio River at Parkersburg. The hazardous weather can be expected from Monday morning to early Tuesday morning. Impacts at 36.0 feet. Backwater effects will start to cause problems along the Little Kemper River. Happy Valley Road in Happy Valley starts to flood. Additional details at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Saturday. The stage was 30.5 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise to a crest of 36.2 feet early Monday afternoon. It will then fall below flood stage Monday evening. Flood stage is 36.0 feet. This crest compares to a previous crest of 36.1 feet on March 24th, 1945. Southeastern Pacific issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, southern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, western DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, northern Oklahoma County in northwestern Mississippi, Seneca County in northwestern Mississippi, western Tate County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Shelby County in West Tennessee, until 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Palmer, or 9 miles northwest of Marvell, moving northeast at 80 miles per hour. Contenders bad hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: snow damage to vehicle is expected. Expected damage to roof, siding, and trees.
Locations impacted include Cody, Lake Ormond, Savage, Hillside, Thomas, Austin, Edmonton, Wheeling, Richard, President Island, Beck, Hempdale, and Parkland Road. Following counties: Gavel, West Virginia. Issued at 1:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Flood warning remains in effect from late Sunday night to Tuesday morning. Minor flooding is forecast. Areas affected include Ohio River near Huntington. The hazardous weather can be expected from late Sunday night to Tuesday morning. Impacts at 50.0 feet, West Virginia Rock Hill and Glenwood floods. Many low-lying sections near the river flood due to backwater. Additional details at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Saturday, the stage was 46.1 feet. Forecast: the river is expected to rise above flood stage early Monday morning to a crest of 50.1 feet early Monday morning. It will then fall below flood stage early Tuesday morning, 0 feet. Flood history: this crest compares to a previous crest of 50.1 feet on January 13, 1974. This is a river flood warning for the following counties in Ohio: Athens and Washington, and Wood, West Virginia.
All right, last one.
34 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Flood warning remains in effect from Monday morning to early Tuesday morning. Minor flooding is forecast. Areas affected include Ohio River at Parkersburg. The hazardous weather can be expected from Monday morning to early Tuesday morning. Impacts at 36.0 feet. Backwater effects will start to cause problems along the Little Kempa River. Happy Valley Road in Happy Valley starts to flood. Additional details at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Saturday, the stage was 30.5 feet. Forecast: the river is expected to rise to a crest of 36.2 feet early Monday afternoon. It will then fall below flood stage Monday evening. Flood stage is 36.0 feet. Flood history: this crest compares to a previous crest of 36.1 feet on March 24, 1945. Flood safety information can be found at web.
All right, done with that. All right, let's continue with the catch-up now.
Daylight time. Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Flight 6 Okay, no worries. Passengers vouchers worth up to $30, just enough to buy one egg, throw the pilot. Hey, yo!
County. Daylight time. So deal. Debris.
Yeah. I've said this show gets crazy at some. Yeah, at some points this show gets great. This show gets quite crazy at times, especially like that time. Yeah. All right, the county request should be up now, as I let it sit for a little bit. I give the studio a moment to refresh. I gotta check. I gotta check to see if any comments have been held back. Oh, there we go. And yep, here it is. Save county requests. Okay. And now I'll flip the account back. Done. There we go. All right. That takes care of the county requests. Street View video is going to go up automatically, like I said, because I took care of it yesterday. He's listening to Wait Wait Don't Tell Me on his local public radio station. It's gonna air in my market tomorrow morning. It's gonna come on WBEZ tomorrow. Actually, we have more than just a flash flood warning. We have let's see. I think we have three. I think three flash flood emergencies so far. Now let me look at weather-wise, and we'll get the exact count. This one's either brand new or it's just updated. Brand new. There it goes. And Shreveport now. Oh, we'll see. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how. Yeah. Cause sometimes Wait Wait Don't Tell Me is really funny. Uh, I think the flash flood emergency for Texarkana might have already expired. So then I guess now. So I guess then we have. So now we have two flat. So now I guess we have. So now we have two flash flood emergencies in effect. One of them is here. We go. Here's the first. Here's the first one. This is the latest update. In fact, both of them are in Arkansas. This is for Little Rock, Conway, North Little Rock, Cabot, and Jacksonville, Arkansas. And the second one is right here, and this is for Cherokee Village. But furthermore, look at all these flood products. Dang, look at this. There's so many things. And there's so many things I have to premiere. So many. In fact, 10 compilations in total, including today's, that I'm going to be premiering throughout the next week. Throughout next week, beginning tomorrow, actually. That's right. Tomorrow is when this all begins. Because we only have a slight risk tomorrow, and then there's only a small marginal in the South Carolina coast, so don't really expect anything else too much. All right, let's continue. Why was I silent? That's because I was playing catch up with all those products from earlier, and I didn't want whatever you were listening interrupting on my video. Yep, Union, Louisiana, right over here. You Yeah, Union Parish. Because Louisiana is the only state that has parishes rather than counties, which I find kind of interesting. But yeah, here's the two tornado watches that are active right now. I mean, we started this whole thing at watch 95, and now we're at 122. Are we at? I think we're at. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, we're at 123 right now. 123 with more on the way. This one just get issued? Update. It's an update. Update.
This is an alien flood warning. At 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Flood warning now in effect until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening. Rainfall continues. Areas affected include the following counties in Kentucky: Dragon, Lewis, Mason, and Robertson, and the following counties.
Look at these flood products. This is insane. That's how much stuff is in effect right now. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so the White Sox have just gotten started against the Tigers. The next Blackhawks game will be tomorrow night. Oh my god, the Tigers are leading 7-1 already against the White Sox in the 4th inning. Alright, let's continue now. Thing.
Passes vehicles.
Wait. What segment was that?
I think he's listening to WJON. Oh, WDDG for the flood statement and whatnot. I see. Oh, the Severe Thunderstorm Warning update came first. And then after that, and then this new tornado warning right here will, and then this new tornado. No, that's the update. That's the update still. Here we go. Here's the new one. W triple U. I wonder why Memphis is taking so long to. Oh, WSK 49 Serge Hardiman, so this is going to be. Alright, so I'm guessing that after I'm guessing after this update. Oh, yeah? I think I heard the news like that at some point. No, I don't see 124. Oh, there it is. Watch likely 95. New watch will be needed soon. Which reminds me, do I?
You know,
I probably don't, but oh well. Okay. Seems like they're taking a while, so let's continue editing while we wait.
You say Ohio? Like seriously? Down in Ohio, like Ohio, then Ohio, like Ohio. I dare you. I dare you. Sure, you first soon. You say that again. I'm not sure what's going on. Dude, say Ohio again. Sorry.
Been extended until 6 a.m. and expanded to include the following county: Henry, Tennessee.
What? You seriously
Flood
continue
warning is in effect until 10:15 a.m. this morning.
This is flash.
That's the current vehicle.
With all updates. K2E5FF. Oh, WC, E95. Oh, that's no HT2. It's actually classical. There's no crap. I can't believe it now. WWL or WWLAM. Oh wait, actually, oh wait, E4. So,
My goodness, Charleston's going nuts here. Look at all this stuff. That's a lot of flood watches in effect. It's a lot of stuff. And what's this here?
Jackson and the following hazardous weather can be expected until 10 a.m. Eastern
And I
Daylight.
just saw this tornado warning pop up. For Crockett, Fayette, Gibson, Hardeman, Haywood, and Madison.
Dallas Police, Whitley, Winfield, Illinois, Rio Grande, Racine, Louisville, Reference,
My God, Memphis, what took you so long? You didn't even tone the tornado warning for Mississippi, Arkansas.
What station was that?
DG, I believe. I believe that was WDGG out of Ashland, Kentucky. It's county in Northwest Arkansas. Eastern Arkansas. And Eastern Arkansas. I could play Eastern Arkansas, Arkansas, Eastern Arkansas. This is an extension, yes. And this is not the flash for emergency, it's radar indicated.
City, New York, in Sherman County, Infotech, Raven, DEN, Coffee City, Cushman, Kmart, Franklin, and Calgary, what it is. Vehicle. He is thankfully cautious when it is hard to recognize the dangers of flooding. The flood warning has been extended.
Oh my goodness, this is destructive. This thunderstorm warning. Look at this. This is huge. These are destructive storms for Shelby, Mississippi, and DeSoto. 80-mile-an-hour gusts. Wind damage has been observed. This is the 95. Focus severe wind threat with potential for winds in excess of 80 miles an hour, which is what we're getting. There was a separate destructive update that actually had winds of 90 miles an hour. My station's going crazy with stuff. I haven't taken the opportunity to update the SPC on it, so I'll go do that now. One, two, yes. There were so many counties in that it crossed the 2 minute limit. Wow.
If you are Claire, the civil authorities have issued. Seek shelter now.
Oh man.
And this tornado warning was just updated. It's near Farmerville. But yeah, we have been dealing with this since Wednesday. And I haven't even gotten a break since then. I'm talking about how intense this severe weather event has been and how I've been trying to keep up since then, since this thing began. I'm very grateful I have WPSU in there. And then it goes right to Dead Planet right at the end. Okay, I don't want to play too much of it. I don't want to play too much of it. Where are those videos at? Here we go. The rock and roll stage performing Dead Planet. I love this one. I really love the way this turned out.
There's transmitter. Dark streets. There's story.
Oh, there we go. KSU's finally relaying it. Well, I already got it on WSK 49. Better be mindful of the volume, too, so.
Weather Service. When it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Heavy. The night. The night. There.
You got to be kidding me. Don't choose this, man. I'm not worried.
I usually get severe thunderstorm warning, destructive updates, and PDS tornado warnings, tornado emergencies, and flash flood emergencies. Those are the only times I get continuations, unless they are toned, whether it's intentional or mistake. For the Memphis Metro, that tornado warning is brand new. And here's Sheila Teray. And then here's where I put board again over three different videos. The 294 video, the 50 episode remake, and the Western Springs Rofan compilation.
Be cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. River. Here is the river flood warning.
That's BAP.
Western rock deciding feature interior roof images. Performers also have
In fact, that actually gives me another idea of another weird creation.
dependent random Lawrence flood the service night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Bring flooded roads. The flood gaps and vehicles. Information.
So, start a new video. And this time we're going to do Seal at Terray. Well, actually, let's do Dead Planet first. So, the rock and roll stage. It's in this folder where the rest of the stuff is. The stuff that that does not get aired on Plainfield TV because of, well, you know. And it's in here where we will find the original. One of them is the original version, and then the other one is the update. This one is the original version, and this one is the updated version with different music. So we'll throw that one in, and then we'll scroll up to find the 294 video that's on my channel, but I've revised it for Plainfield TV. That's the same.
The national weather has been extended at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding.
We'll wait for them all to process. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and throw in the first video. Is that part of this already? Yeah, it is. So.
Flood warning now in effect until noon Eastern Daylight Time today. Small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues. Areas affected include portions of northeast Kentucky, including the following county: Lawrence and West Virginia. Most of flood
Oh, now that's something I did not see. So why don't we do this while we continue waiting?
Flooding is forecast. Chester. Evening to late Thursday night. Impacts at 28.0 feet. Near Chester and the Bristol Farm floods. Additional details. At 12:50 p.m. Saturday, the stage was 19.7 feet. Forecast is expected to rise above flood stage late tomorrow
evening to a crest of 28.6 feet early Tuesday. It will then fall to flood stage Wednesday evening. Flood stage is 27.2 feet.
So it seems like with all these monitors, I'm gonna need to revise my strategy. And that's the retardation warning just got downgraded to considerable. For Eastern Arkansas. Yeah, we'll give Champ as much time as it needs. Yeah, we don't need it. And where's that new? There it is. Alright, to Monroe again. This is the tornado warning right here.
North Central Union Parish until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Huddig, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 16 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Southall, New London, Latville, Light Road, Huddig, and Cecil. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. The tornado watch remains in effect until shelter or an area room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. In a mobile home or in a vehicle, sit close to substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning has been.
And there's the new tornado watch. When's it go into effect? Oh, just a few minutes actually, just a couple of minutes. Just a couple of minutes and it'll be in effect. Let's see, it starts at 1:45. Okay, so it's for Central Tennessee. So I suppose, let's see, does KIG 79 work? Yes, it does. Shelbyville. Metcalf, so that's going to be Jackson. Alright, if I have the correct transmitters, they should all show up here. It goes till 9 p.m. Central tonight. And it's in effect now. Oh, I missed a transmitter. I forgot one. Here we go.
Additional rainfall and forecasts are possible in the Warren County. Flash flooding is ongoing for experts in Shannon. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source radar. Intense flash flooding small streets and streams with silent speed and evidences as well as forward grading and events and some locations should also experience flash flooding include widespread hallucinations with light, flimsy, dormant. One month, we can see Tennessee, Big Hurricane Mills, City,
All right.
Weather.gov/safety/flood. What?
I'm gonna wait for it to get to the flash flood warning issuance from 9:38 this morning. All right. Now, on with the show. Right when the lights come up. That's when the music starts.
Stage again early Tuesday. Flood stage is 30.0 feet. http://www.weather.gov/flood. Why the flooding is occurring and why the flooding is forecast. Where? Cumberland River in Clarksville. When? Until early Tuesday morning. Impacts at 48.0
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning in Lee County in eastern Arkansas, eastern Plainfield County in eastern Arkansas, Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, southwestern eastern Arkansas, western DeSoto County in
Okay, forget it.
Mississippi, county in northwestern Mississippi, western Lee County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Shelby County in West Tennessee, until 45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a heavy thunderstorm was located near Montana.
We can zoom it out and we can see almost the whole entire world.
Locations in Texas include Cody, Lake Alfred, Lewis, Savage, Louise, and Acadia, over Trailer, Richard, Control, Steve, Silver, and Fleetwood.
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado going into the storm shelter or room as dirty, for your protection, move to an area room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in sight until 7 p.m. Cooperation with the Metropolitan Nashville Office of Emergency Management and the Tennessee Emergency Management Agency. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 124, effective until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Tennessee: Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon, Macon, Maury, Montgomery, Robertson, Rutherford, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, Williamson, and Wilson. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area.
All right, we'll wait a bit for the Jackson station to relay that. We're waiting for the flash flood warning from 9:38 this morning. Here it is. I'm going to include it as part of this set here.
Central Daylight Time. Coastal radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across a large area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as unformed drainage and flow-line areas.
808 alerts that effect. This one was just updated. There it is. Here's WTJF.
County in West Tennessee, Western Carroll County in West Tennessee, Madison County in West Tennessee, until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Jackson, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard: 50 miles per hour with gust and level 5 hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of impact include Hickory Flat, Millie, Atwood, Huntersville, Humboldt, Jackson, Westover, Ledbetter, Fairview, Medina, Leach, Mason Grove, Lucas, State, Yen, Clarksburg, Straitman, Sun Hill. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
And here comes the Coast Starlight.
Until noon. Flood warning and flood travel. No groundwork. B. Information. Block, Myra, and Townsville.
All right, back to WSK 49 again.
Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Mississippi County and eastern Arkansas, County in West Tennessee, and County in West Tennessee, Dyer County in West Tennessee, Western Houston County in West Tennessee, Fayette County in West Tennessee, Lauderdale County in West Tennessee, Wood County in West Tennessee, Northwestern Madison County in West Tennessee, Shelby County in West Tennessee, until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:58
Did this
p.m.
guy just show up? Yep, brand new. It's actually been extended.
Damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Dyer, Burleson, Norton, Stanton, Covington, President's Island, New Albert, Erie, Irvington, Catherine Grove, Britannia, Parker, Freeland, Lane, Greens Corner, Sunny Hill, and Durhamville. The main route for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop.
Alright, continuing on with this now.
Dangers of flooding. Service in
Jensen, Texas.
when it is middle. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has extended the flash flood warning. Their porch has been extended. Flooding. Weekly test authority have issued a required weekly test for MZMN beginning at 6:31 a.m. and ending at 7:31 a.m. This is a required weekly test. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a flash flood warning for southwestern Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Angelina County in eastern Texas, Nacogdoches County in eastern Texas, northwestern San Augustine County in eastern Texas, western Shelby County in eastern Texas, eastern Cherokee County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Gregg County in northeastern Texas, Harrison County in northeastern Texas, eastern Marion County in northeastern Texas, Panola County in northeastern Texas, Lutz County in northeastern Texas, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 0.5 to 0.75 inches in 2 hours. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lufkin, Marshall, Henderson, Francis, Luff, Spencer, Dynaball, Huntington, Stonewall, Rosensport, Tatum, Alta, Panama, Kinston, Garrison, Bexhill, and Whiteside. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Urban areas and roads, then it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Featured at 6:39 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Silhouette can be found green up in Naples. Then, from what? Minor warning. Warning in effect for flood warning. Warning. Sunday evening. Flood stage is 12 feet. Order. The fund issued the night. The national Interstate 40 for your protection move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The civil authorities have issued a required. The citizens of the beginning as required. Required.
Okay, that thing for Washington County, Ohio, was that part of the aerial or was that 5:36 a.m.? Looks like that was separate. Okay. So now with that said, I gotta scroll up to that flood warning from 5:39 this morning. 5:36 a.m. actually. Shh. 5:10, 5:13, 5:22, 5:26, 5:31, 5:38, 5:39, 39, 38, 42, 44, 36. Here we go. Now back down to the present time.
PM Eastern Daylight in effect. 36 PM.
There we go.
Water flood base.
All right, let's continue now.
To the Indiana, the citizens of Indiana.
That's Ohio. Skip that one.
Until 90 years of flooding. Is a current daylight in Kentucky, Carter and Greenup, issued at 4:55 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Flood warning remains in effect. Today, the stage was flood stage again late Monday morning. Flood stage is 21.0 feet. Flood history. This crest compares to the previous crest of 23.6 feet on April 15, 2015. Issued at 7:49 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Well, that's something I didn't go back on. That too I didn't go back on. Let me do that. And that's what we like.
Board has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Union Parish, northeastern Lincoln Parish, until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles north of
When the
Weston,
stuff
moving
updated.
northeast.
Oh, this is brand new.
Locations impacted include D. Arvin, Bayou D. Arvin Lake, Vienna, Farmville, Marion, Cecil, Shiloh, Leanville, Unionville, DuPont, and Lightsville. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Arkansas and North Central Louisiana. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central.
All right. Now we can continue.
3 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Okay, we can now continue on.
Rising.
Well, actually, after this point, it remained quiet for a while.
Hazardous southeast. All continued. 12:45 p.m.
Wow, it actually remained quiet for a while.
Has been 800. Most of the can be found in eastern Washington County. Flood safety in eastern Washington County. Washington County. Kentucky, 24 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Heard about a trespasser on the scanner. Well, I've seen stories of. Alright, let's continue. Most of roads, business information, and North Liberty.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has pictures are flood depths to vehicles. AM. Time. Deacon. Monica. Free. Tennessee. Deacon. Or Fluid. Service National has issued a warning for Western County in Middle Tennessee, Dixon County in Middle Tennessee, and vehicles. The National Weather Service in Little Rock and Cattle Valley. Both flood depths to vehicles. Warning it. Imminent recurring. Related to thunderstorms. Butler, Perrysville, Kent, Weather Duncan, Visit Dump, and North Liberty.
Wait, that's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same thing, so. Alright. In that case, then, we're almost done. Oh my goodness, folks. Flash flood emergency number 4 of this event. For the Memphis Metro. Almost a race. This is the second flash flood emergency that's active right now.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. The higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossings, small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses.
And there's someone I remember who remembers these two areas. Germantown, Olive Branch. Yep, Germantown, Olive Branch, and this includes the city of Memphis itself. And our first warning from Nashville.
Tennessee, northern Montgomery County in Middle Tennessee, until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Springville, or 12 miles north of Camden, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marion, Cumberland City, Van Lair, Houston County Airport, Indian Mound, Palmyra, Sladen, Tennessee Ridge, and Woodlawn. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, Oklahoma County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Tallahatchie County in northwestern Mississippi, County in northwestern Mississippi until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Transformer WMA, 43 miles northeast of T Ridge, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. The National Weather Service from Janssen has issued a tornado warning. Mississippi until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Wilson near Key Ridge, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-sized hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, warning will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Damage or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Peace on around 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We get around 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to the basement or an interior room on the lowest floor.
Shop channel for 6 years of it being just like it was back console and WiiWare title, just like it was back.
Well, we're taking this one piece at a time. There we go. It's saved pretty quickly. Is this the flash flood emergency from earlier? Okay, it was the extension. Now they're on the post game show. Yep, defeated again. Yeah, it sounded very promising when we beat the Angels in the season opener, and now it's this. All right. All right. We're almost there. We don't have too much more to go. So not too much more remains at this point. Same thing. Same thing. Oh wait, it's different. But we are almost at the end, so... Oh wow, this is going to be another long one.
County in northeastern Mississippi. Times. National grounds, gravelly. 2:30 p.m. Eastern. 59 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Hillsboro and Camp Hicks. Around. Time for the fall. Flat. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Garland, Arkansas.
The National Park, Bear Creek, Alpine, Chavez, Rossbury. Severe thunderstorm 7 miles north in western Arkansas. Louisiana, in north, south, northwest, Mississippi. National and penny-sized tornadoes can develop the structure. Daylight time. Nola County, Millard.
Little Rock.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock, drainage and low be especially dangerous of flooding. That could warning in effect until late this evening. Impacts portions of Fremont and Graceland Avenue near Roosevelt Drive. Additional details. At 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Saturday, the stage was 8.7 feet. Yes. Is expected to rise above flood stage late this morning to a crest of 9.4 feet this afternoon. It will then fall below flood stage late this afternoon. Flood stage is 9.0 feet. Please visit the National Southern location, 7:30 a.m. Central Daylight. The flash flood warning. From late Wednesday evening. service in Memphis and underpasses have been safely. Gas fill bring flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. National Weather Service. Eastern, Hot Spring, Central, South, West, on one, and Little.
I see the one at 9:37 didn't go through. So I'm going to go back on that. No, it's 76. Okay. Alright then, it looks like Evansville does not work. I know we have another stream for it. We have a station for it, don't we? Or is that one not relaying stuff? Well, why don't we check? This, I believe, is the station in question. Well, let's see. No. Alright. So, we're almost caught up on 19. We're almost finished with that. Alright. Let me verify. The Baxter Boone. It was part of Fulton and Izzard. Okay. Alright. So this is the one that failed to go through. I'm only going to take this up to wherever it got. So it got to this part and then stopped there. Okay. Right then. No. Okay.
Amity.
And then same thing. Oh, it did get that flash flood warning. I thought it didn't get it, but it did. Same thing.
Weather service.
Are the running totals so far? Wow. Boy, I'm curious to see what the flooding reports are going to be like when this is all. Flooding surveys are going to be like when this is all done. We'll focus today on coverage, and then maybe we'll play a few games tomorrow, considering there's only a slight risk of severe weather. So Joliet.
In the warm area, flooding is already and steady light moderate rain is moving back into the area. Additional rainfall of 0.3 to 0.6 inches are possible. Through Rondo, Chesterfield, Caledonia, New Lincoln, Edison. Please visit www.weather.gov.
Yeah, I found a Rofé video out of Joliet. Man, I remember those days. We used to go to baseball, play some baseball, and watch the trains go by. There we go. Okay. All right. So finish that one. So we're finished with that one. Now we're on to putting together everything else from earlier.
Previous left of 38.3 feet on April 6, 2018.
Okay. Here's the next round of things. There's the catch up. Here's the MLS weekly. Extension.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has extended the flag flood warning for Clay County in eastern Arkansas, Birmingham County in eastern Arkansas, Greene County in eastern Arkansas, northern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, northern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, Joplin County in southeastern Missouri, Penobscot County in southeastern Missouri, western Dyer County in Tennessee, southwestern Lake County in Tennessee, north central Lauderdale County in Tennessee, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time, emergency management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warm area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warm area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source: Emergency Management reported. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams in areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Jonesboro, Carrollville, Whiteville, and its Truman, Columbusville, Norman, Piggott, Gosnell, Corning, Manila, Haytime, Harrisburg, Steele, Reno, Lake City, Litchfield, Campbell, Hector, and Bay. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Use the flood gas to current vehicles. Move to higher ground now. Act quickly to protect your life. Please report observed flooding to local. Storm was located near Ranger, or 15 miles southeast. 15 miles per hour gust and dollar-sized hail. Source: radar. The National Weather Service in New York has extended flood vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. That include Ranger, Jim, Saw, Woodville, Lambeau, Danville, Foster, Fairmont, Griffithsville, Hughesville, Halco, Harts, Counties, Yogi, Julia, Madison. Between mile markers 49 and 62. Compares to a previous.
So that one clocks in at 7 hours.
To a previous. North Central. Please visit. Structure.
Okay, now the next set of things. We're just going to go ahead and throw the rest in. We're just going to go ahead and throw the rest of them into the video. This one belongs to the previous video. And so does this one. This one's part of the previous video as well. Here we go. All right then. So, all we need to do now is trim down the video. So all we need to do now is trim down the videos. Or the clips, rather. What URL is this? 24. Wow. Oh my god, I didn't even start that thing. Okay, there we go. Should we run it now?
Per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Okay. Oh, this is one I was trying to get. I was trying to get earlier, but I don't even know if my logger picked it up.
Southeastern Lee County, West Tennessee. Anderson County in West Tennessee. Southeastern Gibson County in West Tennessee. Benton County in West Tennessee. Carroll County in West Tennessee. Northeastern Madison County in
This is something that they've never picked up.
in West Tennessee. Northern Decatur County in West Tennessee. Until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located.
Let me confirm.
6 southeast of Bemis, east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail.
Yeah, this is the one it missed, so.
Radford, Atwood, Caves, Old Springville, Ledbetter, Lexington, Houston, Holiday, Leach, Lucas, Porter Court, McKenzie, Tate, Palmer Shelter, Hinson Springs, Gap, Buena Vista, and Hollow. Protection moved to an interior room on the lower floor, which remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Tennessee.
All right. So, we'll go ahead and add these two in.
Southeastern.
So, all that's left to be done now is trim down the other videos.
National Weather Service in Jackson. Remain alert for turn around.
And then we're going to get to that other thing I was going to get to after this. After I finish playing catch up with all these. I don't have too many more to go, so we're getting there.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. From Louisiana. Remain on the lowest floor.
Oh, that was that flash flood warning, which as I said earlier, I confirmed that I got it. There we go. All right. What's Drew saying here? Possibly alerts in Florida? Oh, we'll see. I guess it depends on what's happening down there. It's down there.
Moving you for Eastern Stagehead. 1:29 p.m. Start of truck. For your flood warning. Flooding.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. And at this point, we're almost at the so we're almost there. Then we're at the very start of the 1 p.m. hour now. And now we're at the back end of 12 noon. All right. We'll get that trimmed down when we finish this up. Well, let's see what KSU will relay first. If not, then I'm sure it'll go straight to the expansion. Or extension, I mean. Yeah, and then I've actually got something in mind on, some sort of, simplification for my station, so that way, I don't have to go through each and every, state office again. It's to sort of save time. So, yeah, this will be to save me a lot of time and efforts. We'll get to that when I'm all caught up with this, and then I'll start rendering the other. I'll start rendering the other one. Okay, is necessary. Okay. Seems like KSU is taking a long time to take stuff, or is it Jonesboro taking, or is Jonesboro taking forever? Just a few more quick trims. And this one I got live right at the end of my lunch break. And now we just throw this in. And we're all set. For the most part, that is.
Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for West Central County and Central West Virginia, Central Lincoln County in Central West Virginia, Northern Boone County in Central West Virginia, until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Spurlottville, or 11 miles southeast of Hamlin, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Charleston, Seth, Suffolk, Whitfield, Ashford, Allen Creek, Palermo, Danville, Foster, Spurlottville, Howkill, Nudd, Yonke, Racine, Julian, South Charleston, Marnette, Madison, and Harts. This includes the following highways: Interstate 64 in West Virginia near mile marker 57. Route 119 between mile markers 51 and 80.
Okay. And now there are a couple of tests we need to go back on. So let's do that now. First up, WECC. Whatever this is. And finally,
This is a test of the emergency. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
alright, so we'll need to do extensive trimming on that clip. Okay, so there we go. In fact, all of these came right after each other. Actually, we'll continue after this one here. But for the most part, we are caught up. So the compilation is up to date. I just need to render number 19, and then we should be good. We should be all set. But then the question is, when are we going to premiere it, though?
County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Tallahatchie County in northwestern Mississippi, county in
This one just showed up. Logan Simpson.
miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour, dust and motor-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Another service in Jackson has issued a severe warning. Eastern County in Western Mississippi. 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located in the Dome 8 miles north of Shelby. At 15 miles per hour. Another 60 miles per hour with gusts and motor-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorm will be near Alligator Wednesday, 35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. South Central Kentucky alert for Central County in Central Kentucky from severe Central Daylight.
And I'll send that clip over when this is done. While we wait, I'm gonna go back to the rail cam and reactivate that.
And Lick Swinlet. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor.
The heck is DASDAC? Wait a minute. Could it be that one station? I wonder if it's that one station. And it looks like some of the watches are being canceled now. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and send it over. Okay, let's continue updating this. See. Then this DASDEC thing. And actually, before Charleston, this came. And I'm gonna trim this down in multiple phases. Throw in these two and then head to KIG 79. Which John doesn't have in his mask for some reason. But I do.
Storms were located along a line extending from 6 miles east of Vale to 10 miles southwest of New Jacksonville to Decaturville, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Per hour with gusts and quarter-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hurricane Mills, Charlotte, Bon Aqua, Bosseltown, McEwen, Prim Springs, Elmira, Tennessee Ridge, Knox-Nord, Marion, New Jacksonville, Linden, Pleasantville, Houston County Airport, White Bluff, Nutley, Cunningham, Dixon, Cumberland City, and Lyles. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 136 and 180. Interstate 840 between mile markers 1 and 6. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee.
Okay, just need to throw these in.
Alert. Barksdale.
Okay. All right. There we go. We are finally caught up with number 20. It's always those Comcasts that want me to add stuff in.
This is a weekly test.
I wonder, did it take that one for... What about Coahoma? Oh, wait a second. I think we can filter it on the website, can we? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we can filter it. So let's filter by county. Okay. Is Coahoma, Mississippi on here? Should be. Columbus. Contra Costa. Coahoma, yes. Here we go. Well, that's very unhelpful. Okay. There we go. Okay, iMovie's going a little slow. So let me reload it. 20 is throwing up the... I don't know what screen of doom. It still is. Can I even still render it? Okay, good, I can. Good, because I kind of panicked. Because I almost panicked when it did that. Because I thought it wasn't going to render, but it did. Okay, that's good. Alright, so let me go ahead and check 19 one more time, one final time. Make sure everything's in place. And okie dokie then. Okay, that is ready to go. Do we have enough space? We do. And good, there's enough space to install the software update afterwards. So yes, when this whole severe weather event is over, I'll be running the software update on my iPad. And yeah, the other iPad I'll need to do the software update on as well. Because this vulnerability is so serious that Apple had to make updates to the older iOS versions that they don't, mainly support. But that's good to know that Apple mostly is still pushing updates out for versions far down as iOS 15. So good. I guess only when it's even more critical, that's when Apple push out software updates for my older devices. So that's good to know. So at least I can keep using them, and they'll remain protected for at least a little while longer. But the good news is that I haven't seen too many security threats with these devices, so it's been pretty good with Apple products, especially. I haven't noticed any huge security problems, especially with Windows, but still, it's important. I gotta make sure I install those updates and everything like that. But anyway, um, those who might just be tuning in, well, hopefully you're having a good Saturday so far, as much as we are here. Now, I know a lot of you are going to be asking about the Street View video and all. Why aren't we doing it live? I did it yesterday. And as for the games, that's kind of still up in the air right now. Because we are currently watching over on second moderate risk of severe weather. We're still watching over that. And we are going to be watching over it throughout the course of the day today. So this moderate risk is what we're going to be watching over as we go into the evening. We have, I believe, 2 tornado watch. Actually, we have multiple tornado watches in effect currently. If we go over here. So here's watch 124 that was issued about 2 hours ago. And this is active till 9 o'clock tonight. This one in Texas is also active till 9 tonight. This one is active till 7. 122. And 121 expired at 5 a.m. this morning. So, not that many watches remain at this point. But then the question is, how is this going to play out tonight? So I just finished production of episode of the 19th severe weather event. So I'm going to get that uploaded and scheduled very soon. I'm going to get that uploaded and scheduled once it's done. As for episode 20, we're going to wait and see. We're going to keep adding on to it throughout the course of the night tonight. Maybe that will be our determining factor as to whether we'll play our games. So here's another thing I was thinking about the games. We may just end up canceling Game of Life and Play 18 altogether, and we might just make it up some other week. Or, oh no, we won't be able to do it on Wednesday, that's right, because I have my Cyber class. Tuesday probably might not be a good day either. No, I was thinking Monday. Monday is just going to be some Cybit notes, so maybe I'll just take a few Cybit notes and then maybe we'll make up those games on Monday before we do Minecraft. I think that'll work. We'll make up those games on Monday. You know, do like a Monday afternoon play day, sort of. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So maybe we can push Game of Life and Play 18 to Monday. We'll do Sorry. We'll split Sorry over the course of the next 2 days. That's what I was thinking. We'll do regular Sorry and the strategy tonight. And then we'll do Way Sorry and Way Sorry strategy tomorrow. If time allows, we can maybe get Play 18 in. Otherwise, we'll push Game of Life to Monday. But we'll see what we can do. Anyway. So that's what I was thinking about the games now. So the games are still set now that we're all caught up. Let me go ahead and close these VLC windows out. There we go. This one's MWR. What's this one? Also that. And there's the final score for the Sox game today. The Sox will be playing tomorrow afternoon, so we'll have some time to play, you know, our games and such. So anyway, I actually was thinking about a sort of a new way on how I'm going to handle my severe weather events going forward. So when it comes to setting stuff up on my WPLD radio, setting up these monitors have been quite difficult. So it has been quite difficult. So over the past day or so, I've been thinking about an idea as to potentially how to make the setup of these monitors not only faster, but easier. So what I was thinking is we're going to put together a list. What I'm going to put together here is a list. A list of trusted stations. Oh, damn it. I didn't know Quick Note was a feature on the iPhone. I thought it was iPad. Okay, so what I was thinking is we're gonna pick a list of recommended stations off of here, what the GWES recommends, and then I'll have these in my monitors when that area is under a severe weather threat. And here they list everything in alphabetical order by call sign. So we're going to do that. So I'm going to put GWES and Notepad on the side. All right, let's go. Albuquerque is first. So start by going. We're only going by severe weather stuff. If I need to pull up the FM stream dialog, I will do that. Giving us MP3s if we need them. And yes, it's important that I put them in quotes, so that way my station will accept it. KRUI. Oh, wait a minute. That's civil. What am I thinking? KIDX. I'm going by severe weather wise, in terms of severe weather risks. And I did see that this is it looks like it's going to intensify. So we may not be able to do anything, so. And plus, I have another new strategy in mind. And should these stations fail, I will of course find an alternate. I'll find a backup station, and then we can use that. I've seen KSFR do stuff, so. Wait a minute. I know it's somewhere in John's monitors. I need to figure out which one of it. Let's see. In John, other, KSFR. Here we go. Yeah, this one's the one that's been relaying stuff, so. There we go. Go back to the present. Okay, let's see. This should be correct. Oh, I forgot the H. There we go. And this is so I don't have to go through that list again, and I can just put them all in. KGAK. It doesn't have anything, but again, if it fails, then I will find a backup. KQAY. Nothing there. Okay. Okay. Office number 2, Aberdeen. Okay. So we do NWR first. So we start with NWR, then we go by other call signs. So KGFX. And yeah, it's trying to redirect me somewhere, but we're gonna not let that happen. KOLY. Star 99. And these two are linked, so they'll both activate at the same time, but I'm going to do FM. KJKQ. These do tornado warnings only, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, just clicking this opens up some sort of thing, but let's try a different one. Alright, should be. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Here we go. We can go to view page source. And here is the stream. I particularly prefer the ice thing. That's the thing I prefer when it comes to streams. Okay, and then in a very now in the unlikely event that Anchorage ever does anything, I'll of course have some stations ready. Now remember, I'm only going by civil. I'm only going by. So I'm only. No, that's Millen, New Mexico. Here we go. Here is that. Okay, I'm not sure if that's even legit, but we'll see. KSFE, yep, that is the legitimate source. KSDP.
I think maybe we'll.
Okay. Next up, Fairbanks. AFG. KDJF. I remember trying this one and it worked, so. Nothing there, nothing there. And that's all we have. Juno is AJK. This is should any severe weather event happen in this particular region. I could go by what's likely and what's unlikely, but I'd rather do it in alphabetical order as the GWES has this set up. I had this in my monitor just to see if that NWR thing was even legit. Okay, and why? Actually, I don't need to worry because it's just been playing nothing but catch up. So the link is correct. Okay. I don't know why it would redirect, but okay. And I see something new just came out. We're gonna move all captures to the iPhone until 19 is finished rendering. Okay. Wakefield. This should be simple. Actually, John has a good link in his monitors, so if I go in here, we'll find it. Okay, continuing on now. Oh, that's right, I said we go by NWR. So, Richmond. Here is the... So it looks like he had them on before he set them to ignore because of the high risk. Oh wait, this goes right here. This is so we can get complete coverage of everything. Okay, back to Charleston again. Actually, if I go back to John's local, when did he stop monitoring WCEI? Okay, WNIX instead. There we go.
And some young people.
INX. Nothing. Because I know he had that station in here at some point. There we go. I must have went quick. Must have went too fast. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see here. The page source. It's trying. Okay. I guess we'll have to pass on that unless John finds a new. There's my Naperville Road video. Okay, here's their website. Looks like it's on the Crystal Outsurf Network. Yep, here it is. Oh, it's Windows 10. This is Windows 11, not 10. Interesting. Alright, let's keep searching. WVTN. And yes, I will ensure that I will make sure that there are no duplicates. So to ensure that there are in fact no duplicates, I will be when there are times when there are high volumes of alerts. What I'll just do is I'll just take off the ERN stuff and now we're doing this to provide maximum coverage. Yeah, we are doing this so we can provide maximum coverage during severe weather. Try to see if we can get everything. And now we have a tornado warning. Alright, Gaylord is next. No, this might not be working at the current moment, but I'll have it in there when it does return. Like I said, if any of these stations fail, yeah, like I said, if any of these stations fail to relay anything, I'll find alternatives. This is so I don't have to go scrolling up and down that list anymore, so. Okay, next one is lacrosse. Then with the Wisconsin. Okay, so we're gonna have to find a different transmitter for Rochester because the one we have isn't working right. So KFAN will be my next alternative. Will be my.
Hey, welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Right on.
It's not stopping. It's like still going and then it's refusing to stop. Let's see what this does. And what about KRCH? Is that iHeart as well? Ugh, yeah, everything here is iHeart. Okay. Nope, we do not have, but we do have their website. If it works. Oh, there is a listen live.
Since 1889, Pride Funeral Cremation Services name in the Center area, providing compassionate care and support for families during difficult times. For assistance, call 608-647-4808.
This is their stream. Alright, let's see if the content on there matches. Yep, it matches. At least there's Richland and Vernon, but like I said, this is going to give us maximum coverage. Like I said, what we're doing here will ensure maximum coverage during severe weather. But if any of these stations fail, I will go through their alternatives. Here we go. Here's their AM signal. Let me see if this is right. Okay, this one's working. But actually, there's another station we have. Yeah, I think this one makes better sense. There we go. Okay. Okay. Next one is Binghamton. NWR is, of course, up first. We give NWR the highest priority here. And then Syracuse. Ithaca. Okay, now we go through the rest. Okay, let's see if this is right. And it just keeps redirecting. Let's try this one. Nope, that one doesn't work. WGNM. Okay. Alright, I give in. Let's do the first stream that's on this list. So, here now, we're trying to provide we're going to try and provide maximum coverage as possible going forward. And should any of these fail, I will find a backup so we can use it for next time. For next time. So WALL. Yeah, that makes better sense. That makes better sense. Alright, Honesdale. Obviously this one. Oh, nope, not that one. There we go. Alright, and this is the last one. CDO. WDCO. That's in the incorrect order. I'll take it. Ooh, it also takes WXO48. Interesting. Alright. Next up, Bismarck. Okay. I believe I remember I seen KXWI go on and off several times. This will be an alternative if that thing ends up going down at some point. Alright. Yeah, this is our mission here for the upcoming summer months.
You know what? We get through it, we're better for it, and let's get on to bigger and better.
Alright, and then Dickinson. Let's try their website. Error on communication server. Okay. So, yeah, I guess it doesn't seem to be working right. Let's try a different one. No. Alright. Then I guess KXDI is the last one. Did I have KDXN in my monitors before? I want to take a look. Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope, I didn't have it? Because I thought I had it in there. Maybe they might have changed links, so. Let's see. KDSN. Okay, here we go. This should be correct, but let's make sure that that URL actually works. So here we go. View page source. Oh wait, stream radio time, or is it live? Okay, it's probably not working here. So let's look at online radio box and let's see what we have. Oh, I didn't put the. There we go. It is on here. Okay, let's make sure it actually connects. Okay, it's not working, but we'll put it in there in the event it does return. If and when it does. We'll see. But let's continue in the meantime to a very familiar station on our list, KPOK. For some reason, when I have this playing on my phone, it doesn't even doesn't take it. I don't know why that is. It's pretty odd. Yeah. Okay, that's it for that. Next up, we go to Birmingham. This should be pretty familiar. Okay, it is done. All right, let me bring them all back. There we go. All right, 19 is finished. Let me go ahead and send over the things that will go into number 20. Before I even go on recording, I need to see nothing. Okay. All right. Very well then. All we just need to do is put these in here. I'll start the upload of 20. I'll determine the final premiere time for that too.
Arms. Source. Radar.
Okay. Auburn is next.
Daylight time. At 4:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Pilot northeast of Ebenezer, moving northeast at 40.
All right, it's on my weekly test site.
For a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly. The watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee. At 4:22 p.m.
That's a subway or something.
And in the event that KH54 NWR is not picked up, I'll have AYE in there as a backup. All right. Moving on to Boise, Idaho. But before we do that, let me send this over. Okay, back to Memphis. Did it take enter?
And ground now. Ground when encountering flooded roads.
All right, Texarkana.
Has extended the flash flood warning for southeastern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, Cicero County in northwestern Mississippi, northern Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Tate County in northwestern Mississippi, northeastern Seneca County in northwestern Mississippi, western Fayette County in Tennessee, Shelby County in Tennessee, until 6:45 p.m. Central.
Do it on the app.
Producing heavy rain into the rain have fallen. Additional rain area. Flood is already occurring. Flooding emergency management report impact and stream in urban areas, crime rate, streets, and other traffic. Some locations are already flooding the huge Margaret. Anthonyville and Southeast Memphis. Hail damage turned around as a home drought encountering flooded roads. Flood damage occurring vehicle. Ground now. Quickly to protect your life. Flood warning has been extended until and Bellevue. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging with
All right, now for Denver. KFFR. Oh, wait a second. We got QBE, don't we? So let's do that one instead. Okay, this should be the right station. Because I've seen QBE relay stuff earlier. Oh wait, DDG's relaying it right now. Good enough. Good enough. I know my station has it in there, so. Alright, let's continue.
Durango. Durango.
Okay, let's proceed. Next one is Boston. Starting with NWR. We actually have almost all of it, in fact. So we have KHB 35. We have that. We have this one. Did it finish one through everything? Almost. Anyway, what were we looking for?
Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
All right, next up is Brownsville.
Areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Franklin, Gallatin, Ashland City.
Okay. Then I guess we cannot continue right now. All right. Then I guess at the current moment we cannot continue.
Issued at 5:31 p.m. daylight time. Flood warning remains in effect until Monday afternoon. Minor flooding is forecast. Areas affected include Little Candy River at Grayson. Hazardous weather can be expected until Monday afternoon. Impacts at 23.0 feet. Low spot on 173 in Jackson Road along the river are flooded. 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Saturday, the center is 20.3.
Blue green.
Is expected to rise above flood stage and flood smaller than the early Monday. It will then fall below flood stage late Monday morning. Flood stage is 21.0 feet. Flood history. This site compared to a previous rest of 23.1 feet on January 11, 1974. Flood stage is same sound like weather. In South Central Kentucky, Warren County in South Central, Hamilton County in South Central Kentucky, Warren County in South Central Kentucky, until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar and automated wind gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Over a half inch to 1 inch of additional rainfall is expected in the next 30 minutes.
support expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include life-threatening flash flooding, thunderstorms producing flash flooding, and automated fuses. The following impacts are expected: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Bowling Green, Plum Springs, Memphis Junction, Crestwood, Mount Victor, Franklin, Pierce Grove, Woodburn, Oakland, and Rich Pond. Turn around, Village Broadway, and Catherine Scattered Roads.
Okay, that's enough now. Now we can continue. I know John had KPNR in his logger not too long ago, and it was in here. It doesn't like that, so.
Financial advice should be holistic.
There, that's better.
Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Hart County in central Kentucky, northeastern Warren County in south central Kentucky, north central Barron County in south central Kentucky, Edmonton County in south central Kentucky, until 5:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extended from near Ground Hill to 10 miles northeast of Mount Victor to near Plum Springs, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards included 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected: exposed damage to roofs, signs, and trees. Locations impacted include Munfordville, Brownsville, Horse King, Cave City, Snake Grove, Rock City, Oakley, Winnieville, and Arian. For your protection, move to a room on the lowest floor of a building.
Okay. All right.
In north central Mississippi.
That we can add to the Jackson section. That too Okay, next office.
Thanks for joining us on our live stream service.
Let me try that again. VPR class. Oh, it's VP class. There we go. So this is their classical. And this is their news.
National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a flash flood warning for Union County, southeastern Arkansas, western Lincoln Parish, northwestern Union Parish, northern Fayetteville, western Louisiana, southeastern Ocean Parish, northwestern Louisiana, southeastern Cattle Parish.
Here we move Jackson down so we get there. Okay. And now we've arrived at Buffalo, New York.
Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are in the area. Values are expected to begin shortly. Hazard. Thunderstorms. Source.
Okay, starting with Watertown.
Impact. Flash. And streams. Urban areas. Highways. Streets. And for drainage and areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding. Ocean City, Ruston, El Dorado, Python, Grambling.
3429. It's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Whether you're
Arcadia, East, Gibson, Relief, Strong and Kelly.
Oh, and an Astro went down. Okay. So Nashville's down. But we have a backup, don't we? It's our good old WLAC. Next up, all right. Anyway, we're gonna go grab it off of here. KROE. And we'll scroll down the list. And here it is. And new tornado watch. When's it in effect? Now. Of course, now. Oh, and there they all go.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 125, effective until midnight Central Daylight Time Sunday. This watch includes the following parishes in Louisiana: Morris, Richmond, and West Carroll. Remember, a tornado watch may
Okay. All right, let's continue with Billings. So we're on Miles City right now. The only station out of that area that works is KIKC. So we'll have to go up here and grab it. There we go. And take off the question mark too. I don't even know why I have the question mark on there in the first place. Okay, back to WLAC. And we're going to have to keep doing WLAC until KIG 79 comes back. All right. Huntsville, or Florence in this case. S H. Here we go, Florence. See, this is one of the few times I can have SDR and Columbia is next. So with this watch continuing to midnight, we are not doing any games today. What a very climactic ending. Quickly to Somerset. Lots of editing to do over a short span of time. Okay, and then Orangeburg. Okay. Caribou, Maine is next. Okay, it works. All right. Up next is the South Carolina Charleston. We have a couple of stations available at our disposal. Let's see if WBNZ has a new link.
Yana, and I leveled up my business with Shopify.
That's not the one. Go back to all. That's not right. Here we go. apparently this is their station. And here's B&Z. It just says it doesn't work. I guess this is something that might be geo-blocked. Yeah, there's certain Nicecast streams that have geo-blocks on them, but we understand. So anyway, let's continue on. We already have these two, so we don't need anything else. So now we move on to Cleveland. No, that's Wilmington. That's Wilmington. Mansfield. Toledo. And Youngstown. All right, let's fill in the rest now. This is for KZZ 47 out of Cary.
I received the message and you will play the same song?
Okay, that's ARC for Meadville. We have Sandusky already. This is just in case. This is just in case that other one does not work. Okay, Erie, Pennsylvania. We're gonna have to find a new one because QLN is not in this database and it no longer works. Okay, and the last one is Akron. Nah, we can leave that alone. All right, on to Corpus Christi, which we are going to have to find some new stations for because we do not have KHB 41 anymore, so we're going to have to go through each one on the list one at a time. Okay, it's not on this list. Let's check the online radio box and see if it's there. It is there. Yes, it is there. And it redirects to Univision, so nope. Alright, let's try this one. Okay, looks promising. Alright, we'll do that one for Corpus instead. Okay. KGNS. Nothing for that. KFTX. There it is. It redirects to this page. And I see the URL right here. So paste that in. All right, lastly, KHB 41, KDAE. Comes up as KDAE 2, but it'll work. We'll work with it. We'll work with that. All right. State College is next on the list. Okay, and we do have a couple of transmitters from that forecast office that we can use. And then after this, we're going to pause so I can edit the compilation as we have it right now, because I need to get the editing done on this before we can continue, because there's still a lot of stuff I need to put in, so we'll wait on that. This is from State College. So of course we're gonna do WPSU. This is their mainstream. So that's their mainstream there. We're gonna try a different station for this one. WQBR. This one does tones only for some reason, but we're gonna do it anyway. So let's tune in. Where is their listen? Where's their listen? Where is their listen stream? No, not that. Okay, it's not on that database. How about this one? And it's there. Okay, let's open. Okay, maybe they have it differently. It's live. Here it is. Yeah, some things they do tones only. I don't know why they do, but they do. Okay, moving on. WCPA, that should be all too familiar to most of you. Okay, does KIG 79 work again? No, wrong one. Yep, it's still broken. Alright, then I guess back to WLAC once more. Alright, this one's not working. The page you're looking for is unavailable. Try again later. Alright. Then let's try this one out of White House, Tennessee. Oh, okay. Close enough. We'll do that one instead. Alright, and lastly here, WJSM. Alright, this will be the last one actually. Cheyenne. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this one instead. May not be the best one, but like I said, we're going to try what we can. Then ATGA. I'm going by their new updated database. Then KJZC. All right, and Dodge City should be next in line. Yep. Okay. We're going to stop there for right now. I'm going to save this document before we continue. I'm just going to save it to the desktop. All right. Let's do some editing quickly here before we continue. So yeah, let's do some quick editing before we resume.
White House. Flash flood.
Okay. Up to date again.
At 4 for NATO. To the select. Join lead. Strong and calcium.
All right. So I guess while we wait to be able to send this thing over, I guess we can go ahead and continue getting stuff down until then. And we'll have this one too with a backup as well, just in case. Here we go.
Floor. In the exhibition game, the wind was blowing.
Okay. Duluth is next. Green and leader. All right, well, let's finish up here with Duluth before we continue. Okay, it's not here. What about here? And there it is. Okay, we don't have anything, and it works. Perfect. Well, yeah, as I said, let's finish Duluth first. KTWH. KTIG.
And the Bible teaches the truth. Come with me to my history tonight.
WBZH. That's not the right one. Okay, let's try it on here. BZH, Wisconsin. Nope, it's not there. Okay, let's try HSM instead. Here we go. So at least the good thing out of this is we'll have backups should it not work. And finally, close all these messages. All right. Okay, next up is Des Moines, but like I said, let's edit this first before we proceed. Like I said, we have a lot of catching up still to do. So let's do the catch up here. Before we proceed.
Tennessee, Sumner County. Kentucky. South County in Central Kentucky. 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 11:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. It's 9:37. 6:37 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Down the radar. Possible minute rain gauges indicated thunderstorms. Witnessing heavy rain. Area. Flash flooding. Going more expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source radar. Minute gauges. Expected flash flooding of the rivers and streams. Urban areas. Streets and other poor drainage areas. Experience flash flooding tariffs, and we've 40 and 56. 40 and 56. Fell from flying debris.
Okay, over to Shelbyville.
Bedford County in Middle Tennessee, East Central Hennepin County in Middle Tennessee, Northeastern Marshall County in Middle Tennessee, Warren County in Middle Tennessee, Clark County in Middle Tennessee, County in Middle Tennessee, South Central Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday. 30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the loaded area. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Intact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Murfreesboro, Franklin, Columbia, Smyrna, Redwood, Gurney, Spring Hill, Nolensville, Mount Pleasant, Thompson Station, Walterville, Chapel Hill, Edithville, Trigger, I-65 east of Columbia, Lapers Fork, and Christiana. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flood roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
And KDS then out of Denison. KIKD out of Carroll. And I'll also be taking WJON off so that way no duplicates can come in. KSIB for Linux. KGRN. Okay, that sounds a little better. Alright, the AAC sounds a bit better. Okay. Let's try KCMO. Right. Alright. Next up is Detroit. Check on what was that? something that took forever. Okay. Okay. And we're caught up for now. I see all the monitors going crazy here. Oh, wow. Bring that back, please. Get that back. All right. Here we go.
Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm became a dispersing tornado located in Fayette, northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated mutation. Impact, flying debris may be dangerous to those caught in shelter. Be damaged or destroyed. Damaged, windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Around 8:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time forecast will around 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Locations affected by the tornado thunderstorm include Tree.
Yep, cooking, cooked up some already frozen pizza tonight for dinner. So I'll continue getting the station list together through the night. And then probably after that, I'll start messing around with things and whatnot.
Expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding, thunderstorm. Radar and estimated gauges. Impact, flooding of small creeks and streams in urban areas, highways, streams, and drainage management areas. Heber Springs, Maryville Bay, Greenbrier, Bearsbury, Worcester, Damascus, Idoba. Turn around. Northeastern County in northeastern West Virginia, central County in northeastern West Virginia, central Webster County in northeastern West Virginia until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:27 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was reported near Webster Springs, winds at 45 miles per hour. 70 miles per hour, gusts ahead on the side. Source. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expected tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to homes and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Orangeville, Slate, Addison, Webster Springs, Auburn, Meta, Calvin, Webster Springs, Valley Head, Purdue, Camden-on-Coley, and Camden-on-Coley. Liberty, Campbellsville, and Columbia.
All right, let's continue.
P.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicates storms producing heavy rain.
All right, let's continue now.
Expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include caused by thunderstorms. Radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams in areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Martinstown, Shepherdsville, Pioneer Village, Taylorsville, Mount Washington, Hillview, Lebanon Junction, Hebron Estates, Bloomfield, and Fox Chase. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
Okay, let's go ahead and put these two in. Okay, make sure I didn't leave anything out. And no, I didn't. All right, we're good. Trying demo mode on an actual computer. Neat. Okay. Here we go. Starting with the only Quad Cities transmitter we have. All right. Oh. Here we go.
Did you know that 63% of homes contain cockroaches, and that twice total housing is found in 83% of homes? It's true. Common household pests are many.
Yeah, this again is to provide the maximum coverage we can. KATF. All right. Well, let's deal with Jackson first.
Central daylight time severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Glasgow to 12 miles northwest of Tompkinsville, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Glasgow, Edmonton, 88, Curtis, Little Baron, Node, Coral Hill, Lecta, Nobob, and Dom Lake. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Kentucky, Greene, and Metcalfe.
Yeah, I think I tried this one before. I think I tried this one on Friday night, actually. I waited about 2 minutes for... Wait a minute. Oh, that's not right. Maine, please. So if it says portions of DVN or whatever, I'm going to put every station in there. Okay. This one's going to be quite difficult to comprehend, but we'll figure it out. Okay. So KTRM. It doesn't done doesn't mean it doesn't relay anything. It could relay something. Yeah, KDKD. Oh, it does work. I'm just gonna take the IBC1. It should work without the Alexa thing. Okay, then I guess I have to play it in here. There we go. Yeah, Microsoft is changing the blue screen for in the next build of Windows 11. All right, let's do KTTN, because that other one doesn't seem to work. All right, so it looks like this is the URL, but we're just going to be sure. KXCV. Yep, we've trusted this one. Oh, no. It won't work if we don't have the H in HTTPS. Alright, so we're going to do Kansas City, and then I'm going to go have dinner. KCHI. Here we go. And we'll do KMXN, because I've actually seemed to have better luck with this station compared to... But I'll also add KKFI in there too. But I'm also going to add KKFI in there as like a backup or subsidiary. And then KSJQ. Okay, on to the next one now. Eureka. This is should they issue anything, but again, I want to be ready now so that way I'm not scrambling, you know. So that way, you know, I'm not scrambling, you know, when we're already midway through severe weather season. So best to get it ready now so that way you don't have to worry about it later. All right. So we're up to date for right now. So I'm gonna go I'm gonna go get some dinner now. So with that, we're gonna take another commercial break here, and then when we return, we'll continue our coverage of this moderate risk, and we'll also continue putting this list together. And unfortunately, as I said, we're not playing any games today. We could try to get some games in of Sorry later, but we'll see. So we'll be right back with more coverage of this moderate risk. All right, welcome back, everyone. We're about ready to continue here. All right, I know I missed something. What did I miss? This one I know I missed.
Along the Byron from 7 miles south of Columbia to 9 miles south of Burkensville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour.
This one I believe I didn't get. Oh, wait, I did. I just realized. This one I got. This one I got. This one I got. This one I did not get. This one I got, as I said. This one I got. And I was watching the IEM while I was having dinner, and I saw that we have a PDS again. Actually, we were so busy with all of this, I realized we didn't even go back on the Amtrak's today. Let's do that now.
Additional details. It's 45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time decided they could reduce 27 feet. Thank you. Flood stage Wednesday morning. Flood stage with figures for 31.2 feet on March 21st, 2020. A river flood warning. The following counties in Ohio and Oregon and Washington issued at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Flood warning now in effect until early Wednesday afternoon. Minor flooding is forecast. Areas affected include Muskie River and Everly. At 7:04 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Flood warning remains in effect until late Tuesday morning. Minor flooding is occurring in line with flooding is forecast. Areas affected include Hockey River and Athens. The hazardous weather should be until late Tuesday morning. Impacts at 2202 sections of East State Street along with adjacent business parking lots flood. Ohio Route 33 south of Nelsonville begins to flood. Additional details. 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The stage was 20.5 feet. Recent activity at a maximum river stage in the 24 hours ending at 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Saturday was 20.5 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise northwest of 22.2 feet Monday morning. It will then fall below flood stage early Tuesday morning. Flood stage is 23. This present compares to the previous release of 22.1 feet on February 9, 2019.
All right.
Exclusive. In business since 1936, Salisbury Industries is the leading manufacturer in product robotics.
$13.49 for the builder. Let's start there.
This is the Illinois Journal Department of Public Safety. Maple Police Department is looking for one with or basement to the business. If you need contact with the city, please call 911.
Okay. And finally, builder number 7.
Take cover now. National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 1 through 7, effective until midnight Central Daylight Time Sunday. Include wind skirmishes in Louisiana, Caldwell, Jackson, expect wind damage to siding. Skirmishes in Louisiana, some reliefs and wind.
Service in Charleston.
Okay, last one.
West Virginia, Eastern Pocahontas County, Eastern West Virginia, until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:27 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm is located southeast of Daly for 16 miles north. Green Bank, northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar increase. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to siding and trees. Locations impacted include Fargo, Jordan, and Cheat Bridge.
Okay, there we go. Okay, that's all of them. Now, as I just said, I got a few other products while I was having dinner. So, So this one's had a decently sized 3 hours. And then this flood warning from Cleveland. And then this video.
Jackson, Washington, and Lynn.
Okay, the rest are fine as they are.
Daylight time. As to 2 feet on March 21st, 2020. Eastern Daylight Time. Floods. Flood stage is 23. This crest compared to a previous like 1 feet on February 9th, 2019. This is flood warning. Suburb. Listed flood death. Borough and camp ticks.
Please call 911.
Today?
Morgantown, Pensacola, and Cumberland. Take cover now.
Okay. There we go. We are up to date once again. Alright. Now, I'm going to go ahead and start the upload of episode 20. But first, I would like to check the premiere time and length of 19 before we... Did I even add 19 to the playlist?
Service in Jackson, Kentucky. Until 8:15 p.m. At 7:42 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located extending from near Jamestown to near Cabell to near Beardstown, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. 7:45 p.m.
Oh no, this is 18. This is 18 we're doing.
Around 7:55 p.m. Locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Gregory and Denny. Repeating. This weather can be expected through Sunday morning. Impacts, excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers.
Oh, never mind.
Following county, Scioto, Ohio. Issued at 7:44 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Flood warning remains in effect until further notice. Moderate flooding is occurring in moderate flooding. Cast. Areas affected include Scioto River and Pine Town. The hazardous weather can be expected until further notice. Impacts at 28.0 feet. Flooding affects portions of Pine Town as well as Pike and Scioto counties. Additional details. At 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Saturday, the stage was 24.1 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise to a crest of 27.0 feet early Monday afternoon. Flood stage is 20.0 feet.
Is there more? That's it.
This is a flood watch for the following county.
That's how far behind the station is. Look at that.
Jackson. Locations in the
All right. So checking 18. This starts at 2:30 p.m. Let's see as I set it up. It's 2 hours 44 minutes long. So let me get this right here. So let's see. So 2 hours would be 4:30. 4:30. Yep. 2:15 is 45. 30 would be 5 p.m. So 5:15. That should last us through the rest of the night. Okay. All right. So this will be 5:15 on Friday. So let me get that set up right now. Here we go. All right. So here we go. 2025-19. Today's date of April 4th and April 5th, 2025. Give the credit where credit is due. Add to the severe weather playlist. Premiere April 11th at 5:30 p.m. Okay. We're ready. All right. So that's uploading now. We'll give that as much time as it needs. So with that, let's go ahead and continue. Yeah, this is what the new blue screen looks like. Okay, let's continue with where we left off. So before the break, we were putting together a new list for my radio station to speed up the process of putting monitors in. Should we have a risk of severe? Should there be severe? For future severe weather events? So we're doing this to speed the process up. So it'll just show the forecast. So it'll just tell me the forecast office and then I'll just throw it in right then and there, and then it'll be all ready to go. Okay, next one.
County area, eastern Mississippi, central Mississippi, County, western Mississippi, in Tennessee, Carroll County in Tennessee, Chester County in Tennessee, Lockett County in Tennessee, Taylor County in Tennessee, Southern Tyre County in Tennessee, Fayette County in Tennessee, County in Tennessee, Hardin County in Tennessee, Eastwood County in Tennessee, Henderson County in Tennessee, Waterton County in Tennessee, McFadden County in Tennessee.
Wait a minute, what's that song? Wait, that sounds familiar. Not what I thought. Alright, moving on. So, okay, I'm gonna wait for that thing to replay.
Particularly dangerous situation. Take higher ground now. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Impact. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take higher ground now. Life-threatening flash. And streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and other.
Try this one. Alright, let's see where their stream is. The heck happened? Not the one we're looking for specifically. Let's try this one.
Shores, 300 Pleasant Grove. Turn south, travel at edge of Green with the flood in to protect your life. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time to counties. Mississippi, Benton, Isabel, Fiat, Marshall, Sonoma. The night was in better act and the flash flood the Eastern Arkansas. County in Eastern Arkansas. Eastern Arkansas. City County in Eastern Arkansas. County in Eastern Arkansas. Middleton County in southeastern Missouri. Southeastern Missouri. Western Dyer County in Tennessee. 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 5:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Emergency has reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain. Streets and underpasses has moved up to 4 drainage beds. 1 year later. He's experience. Turns out to protect your information to the national service when you can safely repeat has been extended until 7:30 p.m. Daily time. Clay Pat. County in Eastern Arkansas. County in Eastern Arkansas. Lee County in Eastern Arkansas. Mississippi County in Eastern Arkansas. Phillips County in Eastern Arkansas. Southeastern Poinsett County in Eastern Arkansas. St. Francis County in Eastern Arkansas. South Collins County in northeastern Mississippi. Northern Western County in northeastern Mississippi. Central Mississippi. Central County in northwestern Mississippi. Central County in northwestern Mississippi. Mississippi, northwestern Mississippi, Benton County in Tennessee, Tennessee, Inner County in Tennessee, Dyer County in Tennessee, Fayette County in Tennessee, Eunice County in Tennessee, Pine Filter. Clay County in Eastern Arkansas. Mississippi County in Eastern Arkansas. Severe thunderstorms will be near soon around 7:45 p.m. Monticello around 7:50 p.m. Slickford around 7:55 p.m. Barry around 8 p.m. Other locations in the country face severe thunderstorms include Gregory and Denny. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning will be issued between 15 p.m. the following counties in Kentucky, Pulaski, and Wayne. This statement is following counties in Kentucky, Knox, Laurel, Missouri, Pulaski, Roncastle, Wayne, and Lake. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday morning. What flood caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. And through Sunday morning, impact excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying floods or locations. Creeks that previously rise out of their banks. frontal boundary with the main situated in the before finally moving southeast as a cool front on Sunday. Repeated rounds of showers and thunderstorms with heavy rain rates are expected. On average, the rainfall amounts of 1 to 2.5 inches are forecast through Sunday across the region, which for most areas would be falling on top of saturated soils. If these amounts to materialize, a jump incident of the flash flooding as well as flooding of larger creeks and rivers is possible. You should monitor later forecasts and the alerts for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. The statement is, for the following counties in Kentucky, Adair, KC, Clinton, Greene, Lincoln, Marion, Metcalfe, Russell,
Yeah, we don't need the repeating parts.
Tornado watch number 2 has been canceled for the following counties in Kentucky, Greene, Metcalfe, and Taylor. Tornado watch number 124 remains in the effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for 10 p.m. for the following counties in Kentucky, Adair, KC, Clinton, Lincoln, and Russell. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large-scale and damaging winds, and in most of the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and with later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, great radio and solution outlets for internet sources with the latest weather information. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Clinton and southeastern Russell counties. At 7:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extended from near Macon to Monticello, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail source. Radar indicated. Damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Location impacted include Jobbins, July, Little, Savage, Huntersville, Carlos, Lono, and Vinny. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Kentucky. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms, although a tornado is not immediately likely if one is affect quickly for a place of safety, such as a basement or small interior room. Protection move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring in these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not commit your vehicle from flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the counties in Kentucky, Clinton, and Russell. This statement is for the following counties in Kentucky, Adair, KC, Clinton, Greene, Lincoln, Marion, Metcalfe, Russell, and Taylor. Flood watch remains in effect Sunday morning. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Greater all of southern Indiana and central Kentucky. Sunday morning. Impact. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, and streams, and creeks and streams may rise on their banks. Extensive street flooding and flooding of creeks and rivers are possible. Additional details. This is expected to be a high of life. Major flooding and ready will be possible. You should monitor later for Kenny and the alert. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. The National Weather Service will have issued a flash flood warning for Greene County, Taylor County until 12:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time for 1:50 a.m. Sunday at 6:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for 7:10 p.m. Teleprometer and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the northern area. The expected rainfall rate is 0.5 to 1 inch in 1 hour. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar and automated gauges. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and other passes. Location people experience flash flooding include Campbellsville, Fredericksburg, Blackback, Whitewood, Bloodwood, Lake, Bengal, Chicago, Louisville, and Burlington. The National Weather Service in Louisville have issued a flash flood warning for Will County, Marion County, Mercer County, Washington County until midnight tonight. At 7:58 p.m., Doppler radar and automated rain gauges indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain for the area. Additional rainfall of 0.50 and 7.5 inches. Flash flood is not before expected and shortly hazard. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source radar and automated gauges. Flash flooding, existing streams.
All right, I believe we got more than needed off of this transmitter. Carry this over to the next one, being Grand Forks.
Ohio and here. South Central Kentucky, Adair, Summit, Barrack, Butler, and Canada, Woodrow, so until 10 a.m. For 11 a.m. Sunday, evening of rivers, creeks, streams, and outdoor lighting on their locations is important. If we're supposed to remain close to flooding, streams needing to rise due to excess runoff from earlier rainfall. Loading or crossings of the big water and winter. Expect many areas for standing water. Additional details at 10:37 a.m. Central Standard Time, 11:37 a.m. It's already occurring in all area between 3 and 9 inches of rain due to the record minimum water and additional rainfall expected this morning. Looking at there's Sunday morning additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 5 inches of rainfall and northern areas of locations that will experience flooding in Old Green, Liberty, Northville, Campbellsville, Russellville, Wisconsin, Huntsville, and Tompkins can turn around. Don't drown by accumulating flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. An aerial flood warning has been issued to 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday, 11 a.m. Sunday for the following counties in Kentucky: Adair, Casey, Clinton, Greene, Marion, Metcalfe, Russell, and Taylor. A flood warning in effect until 11 a.m. Sunday. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected.
All right, this one works.
Streams continue to rise due to excess. Additional details at 11:56 a.m. Between 4 and 7 inches of rainfall due to the widespread floodwater and additional rainfall expected this morning. Sunday morning, additional rainfall of 2 to 5 inches are possible in the Portland area. Some locations that will experience flooding like Richmond, Georgetown. The severe thunderstorm warning eastern and southeastern.
Let's do that. This is the PDF file one right here.
Large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Chicago. You cannot participate. Which is at 41 miles per hour. In a situation. There's problems no shelter. Arms will be destroyed. Little damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles as likely as complete destruction as possible. Repeat, alarm. Extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the way. To protect your life, every now. And enter a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Secure indoors.
That will experience flooding include Lexington, Richmond, Georgetown, Frankfort, Nicholasville, Winchester, Danville, Lawrenceburg, Versailles, and Paris. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, an area flood warning has been issued until 11 a.m. Sunday for the following counties: East Kentucky, KC, Lincoln, and Barry vehicles.
Well, at least my station spazzed out the rest of that. So now suddenly we're caught up again.
Prairie County, southern Castle County, northwestern Whitley County until 9 p.m. At 8:13 p.m., thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Staff to near Kidder to near Mount Pisgah, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Around 8:20 p.m. Great around 8:25 p.m. Blue heron around 8:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Honeybee, Sand Springs, and Foley. Repeating, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. for the following counties: in Kentucky, Laurel, McCreary, Pulaski, Rock Castle, Wayne, and Whitley.
And that's it for Flagstaff. Sioux Falls is next. Etienne. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish going through that list. Then we'll edit the rest of that stuff.
Here, FM 95.3 and AM 1390, WNLA. What you doing? Oh, watching TV. Reading the paper. No, I'm working. Checking out billboards. I'm at work. All day, 6 days a week. I guarantee 40 plus hours where I do not watch TV, I do not read the paper, and I do not check out billboards.
Good words. Anyway. The next one. In case that stream fails in the future. AOR. ASOU. Okay. Alright. Next up is Fort Worth. And we're going to do that right after this quick commercial break. And we're back once again. So, that flash flood warning from 717. I did get it. I just wanted to be sure. Okay. So, since apparently the traffic has kind of began to slow down, I decided, you know what? We're going to go ahead and play Sorry like I had originally, like I was originally wanting to do. So, I'm going to continue working on that list while we play the game. So let me load up my virtual machine of Windows 7 here. Now, as I said, we're going to do standards, like I said earlier. We're going to do standard sorry and the strategy, and then we'll do way sorry, and then we'll do the way sorry variant tomorrow. Game of Life and which one is this for? Morgan. Okay. Okay, ATH.
Left ball, still 3 balls, 2 strikes. You know.
Alright, let's start it. And we'll go ahead and start with Fort Worth while the intro's rolling. So here we go. Swing and a miss, he struck him out. Those were the last words. Those were the last words before the flood warning. Alright, Fort Worth, Palestine, and Waco. Okay, classic mode of standard sorry. Let's start it. John actually has KQDR. Here.
Compares to a previous rest of 11.3 on January 15, 2005. Flood safety information can be found at weather.gov/safety/flood.
It's on our grand opening. Century Farm Market, eating your livestock, pets, and family.
AFYN. Here it is. KWKQ. Nope. Alright, moving on. Here it is. RVF. And let me merge this back into the, merge that back, move forward. All right. All right. And then all right, to Monroe then. Glasgow is next.
Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall, 1 to 2 inches are thought of within the area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses.
Speaking of tornado, we got a PDS now. Another PDS.
Chatham, Hodgin, Oldham. Turn, don't drown when encountering the roads. When it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
Radio, or cable outlet. A further update.
Back it up. So I'll wait for the master relay. Up next, Hastings. All right, WFCA for this next one. HFW. Get the third one out. And then a QMA. Okay, now get that one to safety. I think that's all of it. Yep. This is how wayside horns should sound. Next office, Grand Junction. Get this one moving. Much.
Don't drown and shuffling flooded roads. Always to slow down the cruise vehicle. Repeating, flood warning has been issued until 11 p.m. Central. This is a particular.
All right, let's continue. Okay, on we go. Get this one moving. AFMU. Let's try this one. ACMU. KKXK. Let's try this one. All right, then KUBC. Let's try that one instead. All right, seems like we're getting somewhere. Here we go. The Canyon. KVMT. Here we go, a station that might give us some good results. Okay, up next, Goodland. KQNK. That's the end of it. And then all right. Up next, Green Bay. All right. There's our main station there. And then Wausau. And then Wasaki. Now to go grab the others. WRHN. Tornado warning for Lauderdale. So back to Florence again. That's supposed to be. Nope, I guess it's not there. Okay, let's see if it's on the radio box. There we go, now it's correct. That's for Rylander. WAUP. All right. Next up, Grand Rapids. Alright. Send this one entirely into the safety zone. I'll get to the editing of this later, like near the end when we're done, so. But we have pretty much every station for Grand Rapids, so. Anjega playing well. And West Olive. Then Wolf Lake. Alright. NWCSG. Alright. Then we have everything else. So, we can go ahead and move on to GSP. Oh, that's right. We can only move this backward one because this is blocking it, so. Alright, so Takoa does not work, so I'll need to provide a backup for it. Which I will get to when I get there. Charlotte. Linville. And then down here will be the other two. Greenville and Rock Hill. And WFOX will be the backup for Takoa. If I go through the auto test list, WKRK should be there. WNCC.
Moderate flooding is forecast. Areas affected include Ohio River and Belleville Rock. The hazardous weather can be expected from Sunday afternoon to Wednesday afternoon. Impacts at 38.0 feet, Route 124 towards Racine flooding. SMU on flooded with water. Additional details at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Saturday, the stage was 32.1 feet. To the west of 38.0 feet from the evening. It's not this fall to look for the stage lead Wednesday night. Third stage is 35.0 feet. Throughout history, this course compares to a previous crest of 38.3 feet on April 6th, 1980. Some safety information can be found at weather. The D, B, safety, International Airport, Plainfield, Boise, Alexandria, Holloway, Paradise, Infidel. For your protection, move to an interior room with nothing was delivered in the building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for Central Louisiana.
Split it. One to get this home. Okay, on to the next one. There's really nothing for Guam, so moving on. Gray Main. First, let's start with what we have right now. I think Dresden is really the only Gray Main station we've got. ENL. This is the site it's redirecting to. I actually really like this one. Lastly, all right, Hawaii is next. Oh, so they've changed platforms. Are they on 365 now? Yes, they are. They're now on 365, like a lot of them, like a lot of those Christian stations. So we'll find the URL at streaming dot. Well, actually, we need the ID. Here's their other one.
At 327. In West Virginia, cattle and wheat issued at 9:19 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The front warning remains in effect from late Sunday night to Tuesday morning. Minor flooding is forecast. Areas affected include Ohio River near Huntington. The hazardous weather can be expected from late Sunday night to Tuesday morning. Impacts at 50.0 feet. West Virginia flood dam and Glenwood floods. Many of the flying sections near the river flood due to backwater. Additional details. At 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Saturday, the stage was 47.3 feet. Forecast. Survivors expected to ride on here. Major urban report to a crest of 50.1 feet. It will then fall to stage early Tuesday morning. A third stage is 50.0 feet. From history, this crest compares to the previous crest of 50.8 feet.
Have it. Okay. All right. Now for regular sorry strategy. HPR2. Yep, that's the one. And that'll be HPR1, actually. All right. Up next, Houston. This one will have to move back. So let's get this one to safety. Swap. So it looks like we have multiple areas we could do. Del Rio's like near the Mexican border. Actually use the 7 instead. 3 to move this home. Two to get this one out. Then we're going to send it backwards. And the last one's what we've already got. So, on to Hanford. And Jackson's done pretty quickly, is I thought. Actually, let's first get this last pawn out. And KBFP. What about NZR? Okay, that's better. Sure, we can live with the 5-minute timeout. All right. Let's use the 5 to bring this into safety. Oh no. Gee, I wonder how long this one's gonna last.
Alabama, Woolford, Franklin, and Lauderdale. Remember, a 20 off in the low 30s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the low 50s. Tuesday night, clear. Lows in the low 30s. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the mid 60s.
Okay, for the effect now.
In the upper 40s. Chance of rain 20%. Thursday, partly sunny with a 50% chance of showers. It's in the upper 60s. Thursday night, a slight chance of thunderstorms. Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 128, effective until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. This watch includes the following counties: Tennessee, Cannon, and Indiana. Remember, a tornado watch means Franklin, Lauderdale, and Lawrence. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and look for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 128 has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday for the following counties in Alabama: Culver, Franklin, Lauderdale, and Lawrence. Tornado watch number 124 has been canceled for the following counties in Alabama: Culver. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 128, effective until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. This watch includes the following counties in Alabama: Culver, Franklin.
It's pretty small, so.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area.
I can see that moderate risk shrinking. All right, next up. Oh, how could I guess? It's Huntsville.
The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 128, effective until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. This watch includes the following counties in Alabama: Culver, Franklin, Lauderdale, and Lawrence. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and look for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 128 has been issued until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday for the following counties in Alabama: Culver, Franklin, Lauderdale, and Lawrence. Tornado watch number 124 has been canceled for the following counties in Alabama: Culver, Franklin, and Lauderdale. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 128, effective until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. This watch includes the following counties in Alabama: Culver, Franklin, and Lauderdale. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, the tornado watch number 124 has been canceled for the following counties and Lauderdale. The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Lauderdale County in northwestern Alabama.
Okay, up next, Wichita. Okay, it's going kind of slow. Probably because of all those windows or dialog boxes that I have closed. So I'm just going to grab this and then close it. There we go.
Tornado watch number 2 flying remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time Sunday, and now includes the Trumbull Parish, Franklin, Louisiana. Remember, a tornado watch meets the conditions.
ILM. And the other one, ILN. I'll include that too as a backup. Next, Wilmington. Yes, during our severe weather coverage, WJON will be silenced. This is so we can stop the overflow Wait a minute. This is North Carolina. We're supposed to be on Ohio right now. This is actually a song I might play around with by the time we go off the air tonight. I'm missing a couple. Next up is our office next door, Lincoln. Currently have these two for NWR. Actually, we don't need Peoria. Why was I not thinking about MCI when we were going into this event? WWVR? This is so we can provide maximum coverage, as I've been saying many times now. Okay, and last one is Shelbyville. WCRA. Next, Indianapolis. Oh, there is a valve. Yeah, backward one. Yeah, I'm gonna use the two to get that last pawn out and then split it to get it home. All right, here we go. WCLS. I'm glad to hear WACY is still relaying stuff. WAXI for Terre Haute. There it is. Now to split. Oh, gotta wait. There we go. All right. Send this one home. And get that other one moving. Here we go. Listen. This is their code. Here's their code. Let me see. Jasper, Indiana. All right. We have enough time to play Way Sorry, so let's start it. Yeah, I found ITZ to be a better choice for that transmitter. WKLO. Oh wait, PHC. I forgot. Well, it was working, but not right now. That's all right. We don't need it. VKQ for Muncie. And we already have KC74. So on to Northern Indiana now. Let's get that one out and move forward. Okay, moving on. WEJC from Mary, Indiana. I believe I have a station already selected for Northern Indiana. Oh wait, it's WXXC. Yeah, that's the one I had in mind. Okay, move forward. Okay, next one. WRDF. Okay, so that one won't work. WLDE is our other option. And there it is, right there. Yeah, second pawn out. We have that already. We have that. And then WRSW. Or Michigan City when I'm not in the Lawn of Oaks. On we go to Jackson, Mississippi, which we already have written down. So we just need to bring that back up from the list. WSCA and NLA. And then a live FM. WTYJ. Although they sometimes take an sometimes take an eternity to do anything. Bad missing audio, yeah, I've noticed that too. Let's do KSBU instead. I believe I've seen that station do better, so we'll do this one instead. And then, of course, KHMD. And the next one, I believe, will be Jacksonville. Yep. Nope, can't do that. H. This one. ER. EGA. GIF. See if SKR's new URL is in here. No, it is not. Alright, so that means we'll need to go back in here and grab it. Oh, wait a minute. We don't need to. Because I have it in here, and we're going to be using it tonight. Because they take everything off of KHB 39. Could have added that in first, but oh well. And lastly, WQLC. Alright, back to KQID. Nope. There we go. That's a bit too loud. And QIC. LC, not IC. Nope. But we can visit their website. It's just their database of every station they have. Here's their website. Listen live. And then view source. We'll type in ICE. And here's their URL. Go here. Paste it in. Back it up. Next up is Jackson, Kentucky. Okay. Somerset and West Liberty. WIVY, of course, takes everything out of Moorhead. Actually, has to be in here. As they couldn't find a time this week to do it because of the severe weather. TUK for Harlan. We just visit their page. Oh, that's their stream? Okay. It's not there because the bird stream's starting. Okay, what's this thing? Yeah, 80%. Good enough. The one who's trying to take second place? Maybe. WSIP. And in case West Liberty doesn't work, and then AXM is supposed to serve a lot of these, so that's probably going to leave a lot of the transmitters I just put in useless. That's probably going to render those other transmitters useless. Because they serve just a single county when AXM will relay everything. So let's see. Well, it doesn't serve everything, so I'll keep them all as they are right now. So in that case, on to the next transmitter. That being Key West. Switch with that green one over there. All right. WKYZ. Okay. Oh, there. All right. All right. Next one is North Platte. Bring a second one out. Cancels 123 and 124. Now, KSDZ is actually not. Well, actually, it is, but I have a copy of it on the Wednesday configuration. I believe since I have a copy of it, I can just connect up the drive where it's at. And move this the full 7. If I open up the flash drive, March 4th, so I don't think this is the updated one. Yeah. This was the link for KFM that I was looking for. So maybe I might need to grab the link, grab the updated update that document. So I'll probably just need to grab the updated documents. Replace the file. Here we go. Alright. Use the 6 to send green back. And 1. Alright. Wow. Alright. And of course, for Lafayette, the station is right there.
Weather Center. Currently 68 degrees in Salem. Most requested live.
Try KLVI. AJAE. And that we just did. So moving on to New Orleans. Get a second one out. Move that one backward. Apparently some station I had in there must have taken it. Forward. Stop that green one from moving. Move this from 3. Should be on the right one. See if WBOK yields some better results. Next one is Elko. I must be on the wrong station. Oh, just in time for this. Oh no, that's not the right one.
Mississippi, northwestern county and west side of Mississippi, and 15 a.m.
All right, let's see if I can get the SSL for this one. AWNA. Change that to US 7. And nope, it says it's not found. Oh well, nice. That was a nice try. KUOL. We'll try that one some other time. All right, Louisville. In fact, we have a few of them we can add to this list right now. Such as this one. This one. Let's see if we can add any more. Get that one to safety. Here it is. It works. Yep. Yeah, and there's a transmitter that covers those areas too. That's good enough. And next up will be my office. So, by default, there. Crystal Lake and Kankakee are already in there by default, so these are just some extra ones. Chicago, Crystal Lake, and Kankakee are in there by default, I mean. This is in case I can't pick up Odell or Livingston County. Chesterton. WCOK seems to have better luck. UI. We're all set with that. Los Angeles now. CSB. Finally, KCPR. And St. Louis. Get another one out. And send that one back. Bring this guy forward.
Hickman County in Middle Tennessee, Northeastern Marshall County in Middle Tennessee, Maury County in Middle Tennessee, Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, Williamson County in Middle Tennessee, South Central Wilson County in Middle Tennessee. It is 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday. At 5:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar.
Oh, wait a second. That receiver that we used earlier. I just remembered.
Encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a flash flood warning for Maury County in Middle Tennessee. Especially caution crisis at night when it is harder to recognize the danger.
Put this guy forward.
Has issued a flash Benton County in Tennessee, Carroll County in Tennessee, Crockett County in Tennessee, Decatur County in Tennessee, Dyer County in Tennessee, Gibson County in Tennessee, Henderson County in Tennessee, Henry County in Tennessee, Lake County in Tennessee, Madison County in Tennessee, Upton County in Tennessee, Weakley County in Tennessee, until 3 a.m. Heavy rainfall will continue to result in erratic until or expected to begin shortly. Hazard flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
ENSF detector milepost. So we have Lubbock. And our new one, Plainview. And that guy in front. Okay, let's see how reliable this is. Okay, it looks like it does work. Yep, it opens. Alright, on to the next one. DC. Let's split it. Send this first pawn home. Here we go to Monroe. And get this one to safety.
Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Ward area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source radar indicated. Impact flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpaths, as well as other drainage and flooding areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Columbia, Gina, Clark, Gubby, Grayson, Midway, Urania, Dry Pro, Georgetown, Atlanta, Rochelle, Astoria, Urbana, Fish, Bentley, and Standard. Turn around and move around with encountering one of those. Most flood damage occurring vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on the roads. Repeating, warning has been issued of 11:45 p.m. time for north central and northwestern Alabama. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:45 central daylight time in the following counties in Alabama.
flood warning in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. There, East Arkansas, including the following counties: Clay, Head, Green, Mississippi, and Poinsett. Southeast Missouri, including the following counties: and Hampton, and West Mississippi, including the following counties: Dyer. And then until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. Impacts: flooding of rivers, streams, and other rolling and flood-prone locations is occurring. Detail at 9:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Continue to result in flooding of low-lying and poor drainage areas across much of northeast and south Minnesota. Flooding is ongoing. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen in the past 6 hours. Additional rainfall up to 1 inch are possible in the Warren area. Some locations that will experience flooding include Jonesboro, Cargill, Lakeville, Kennedy, Osceola, Truman, Columbusville, Agate, Gosnell, Corning, Manila, Haytie, Tree, Harrisburg, Steele, Salem, Lake City, Winslow, and Campbell. http://www.weather.gov/.
Send it home. Okay, that takes care of that. Up next, Little Rock. Oh. Yeah, KCWD hasn't relayed anything. So. Oh. That pawn out again. ABGB. Send it home. Let's see if I can make it again. Maybe this station doesn't work. Let's see. KUAR. Let's try this one. But I think I saw the call sign. But I think I saw the criteria already. Yeah, KAY seems to relay stuff, so I'll have those two in together. Okay. Now for Waystar's strategy. Last game.
Tornado is on the ground. Take it over now. And Jimmy Green bottles over the 30th. Now we put those. If you protect yourself from repeating a tornado warning. That's issue 30
KBGB apparently relays stuff.
The temperature was 81 degrees. The temperature was 25. The air is humidity 8%. To 22. 29.85 inches of lightning. In Tooele Regional Airport, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 71 degrees. The dew point was 85. The relative humidity 81%. Wind for southwest at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.8 feet. Elsewhere across the area, Decatur, mostly cloudy at 73. Huntsville, cloudy at 78. Silver, mixed at 63. Savannah, at 64. Haleyville, cloudy at 74. Northwest, mostly cloudy at 77. Jackson, Tennessee, cloudy at 56. Once again, at 9 p.m. in Buffalo at the airport, cloudy at 81. National Weather Service has issued tornado watches on the coastal range
And KVOM. This says it also takes stuff from WXJ 55, so we'll see if that's true. Now we go to Midland, Texas.
Rain has fallen. For information. The tornado watch number 1-2 has been canceled for the following counties in Alabama, Colbert, Franklin, and Lauderdale. The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Lauderdale County in northwestern Alabama, southwestern Colbert County in northwestern Alabama, western Franklin County.
There, we're gonna get another one out.
9:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A confirmed tornado is located over Tishomingo State Park, making it 30 miles certainly damaging tornado. Source west fires confirmed tornado. In fact, flying debris will be dangerous to those gone without shelter. Will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Southwestern Colbert and northwestern Pine counties increase the conflict location. Capture Strictly Church, New Festival, All Girls, Sport, and Red Rock. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Remains for area rules. For a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Leave your outdoors in a hole. Forget the vehicle. To the tips of the pages, shelter and protect yourself from rain and feeding. Repeat, a tornado warning has been issued until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time of counties in Alabama, Colbert, Franklin, and Florida. The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning in central Lauderdale County and northwestern Alabama, Colbert County and northwestern Alabama, Franklin County and northwestern Alabama into 10:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, from severe thunderstorms created for occasionally from statewide, resulting in 40 miles per hour. After 60 miles per hour source radar indicated. Impact expect damage cutting injuries. Locations of practice include Omaha in the Northwest Alabama Region Air Force. Armstrong, Pemberton, Light, and Oakland. Remain alert for possible tornado. The tornadoes can develop quickly into severe thunderstorms. If you saw a tornado go into the basement or central and 30th for your prediction to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Is occurring within the storm and may lead to flash sleep. Do not drive your vehicle. The roadways. A tornado watch release in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time in the most central coast of western Alabama. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued at 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time in Alabama. Franklin and Washington. Storm warning now in effect Sunday afternoon to early Tuesday afternoon. One latest forecast where big days creek has been from Sunday afternoon to early Tuesday afternoon. Impact is 60.0 feet. Water begins to cover roads south of downtown Portland. Additional details at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday is 3.4 feet. High quality is 12.0 feet. Forecast the river is expected to rise above 1 feet. To a crest of 17.0 feet early Monday afternoon. It will inform of flood stage Tuesday morning. Flood stage is 14.0 feet. Flood history is crest compared to the region's crest of 17.0 feet on July 10, 1940. http://weather.gov/safety/flood. Flood watch in effect from 6 p.m. to Central Daylight Time this evening through Sunday evening. Flooding by excessive rain is possible. Where? East Alabama, including the following areas. DeKalb, Franklin, Alabama, Jackson, Florida, Lawrence, Cleveland, Madison, Marshall, and Midland, Tennessee, including the following areas. Tennessee, Lincoln, and Portland. And Central Daylight Time this evening through Sunday afternoons. Impact areas will be featuring of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and slow-flowing locations. Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks. Additional detail and approaching storm system will bring any rainfall into the western Alabama into the late afternoon of the evening hours tonight and continue to bring any rainfall to the area into Sunday afternoon before exiting the area. 2 to 4 inches of rainfall are expected to the area. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. Monitor later forecast and the alert is possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. You are listening to the voice of the National Weather Service on NOAA Weather Radio Station KIH 57. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Office in Alabama and is transmitted on a frequency of 160.475 at 9 p.m. at Northwest Alabama region as in the show. Sky was cloudy. The temperature was 81 degrees. The dew point was 85. Negative relative humidity 58%. Wind force out at 15 miles an hour. Gusting to 22. The pressure is 69 inches of rising. And 2 regional air is reported. The temperature was 71 degrees. 65. Negative relative humidity 81%. Winds for southwest and 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 29 3 inches of slightly. Elsewhere across the area. Decatur, mostly cloudy at 73. Placerville, cloudy at 78. Silver, at 63. Savannah, at 64. Haleyville, cloudy at 74. Mostly cloudy at 77. Jackson, Tennessee, cloudy at 56. Again, at 9 p.m. In Boswell Shoal, at the airport, cloudy at 80. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number.
I forgot the letters. There we go. All right. Miami is next. AFC. Get this guy moving.
At 9:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
What did KLT use for Palm Beach? You know what? Let's do WBZT instead. Okay, that's a wrap for that. Medford is next. AJO. All right, Newport. And Warsaw. Yep, let's use the 7 to send that one home. Okay, and then Milwaukee. Yeah, and in addition to this, I'll also be. Oh, did I miss something? I did. I missed Baraboo. There we go. Swap. Okay. BFM, Sheboygan. Anyway, let's grab Orlando. No. That's the one I want to play, yes. And here's where I can grab the actual stream URL. And Mobile. Back it up. Bring it close. Are you serious, SBC? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Mute the virtual machine. And stop the music. Alright. Here's relaying. Oh, there goes Baton Rouge. Alright, this will start the Sunday compilation then. Alright, this will then start the Sunday video. Or you know what? We'll keep this going. How long will this actually go? This goes till 5 a.m.
So the issued tornado watch number 1 effective until Saturday in Baylor. This watch includes the following counties: in Mississippi, Atala, Chickasaw, Nassau, Clay, Lyon, Monroe, Montgomery, City, Webster, and Lincoln. Remember,
Alright, we'll see how significant that becomes. Let's send this pawn home. Anyway, back to getting this list ready. So it looks like it'll go through Birmingham during the early morning hours. Better not keep them waiting. I mean, this 5 to take a slide. Or you know what? I'll just go about ending it at the stroke of midnight and. Alright. Twin Cities. And yes, I have that 7. I can use that to get home. Or I could play the 2 and then do the 5. Well, either way, it will send me home, so. It'll send me home and end this game. Okay, I've played that song too much. And you know what? Great. I get to play that song anyway tonight. Alright, here we go. Game over. Alright. So that's it. We don't have time to start another game, so look at that. We got through all 4 of our sorry games this week. That is amazing. So all we need to do now, the only thing we have left to do is finish that list. Did I airdrop that video? I did not airdrop it yet. Let me do that now. Okay. All right. There we go. Everything from the phone has been airdropped. Perfect. Right. Then we can X this out. So there we go. That takes care then of sorry. So here's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna finish up with the twin. We're gonna finish up with the Twin Cities. I'm gonna get this thing ready for tonight. you. I'm only going to insert what we need for the first half. And I'll also get to test out a new filter and see how it works. Okay, so regarding the severe weather thing, here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep this thing going until about until about midnight. No, 12 midnight is when we're going to put the finishing touches on this. Or, better yet, we can separate the tests from the severe weather. Which, right now, that seems unlikely. It seems unlikely right now, considering the fact that this thing, with everything I'm already inserting, I'm going to start with inserting the videos. Then we're going to finish off Twin Cities. Then we'll edit some more here on this thing, and then we'll say goodbye as I continue to put that list together. And then, hopefully by the time it comes midnight, I can just go ahead and restart the whole thing right then and there and get the monitors put in. So everything unedited right now that has brought this thing's duration and I'm still going through the list too, adding things in one by one. So this one, this one, this one. So right now it's over 5 hours. That's because I haven't trimmed down anything yet. And it's interesting how I can't set the monitors up in a specific way. Or the filters, I should say. There we go. All right. So right now, let's finish up with the Twin Cities, and then we'll go through the editing here. I'll go ahead and close the player out. All right, and then actually, I'm also going to make this list available. And then in addition, I'm going to make this list available. KDMA, yes. And in addition to that, when this is all ready, I'm going to make this list available. And actually, since we've already gone through the monitors that will be part of tonight's event already, I'm going to go ahead and send over what we have right now over to the other computer. Let's get on with the editing here. So then immediately at the conclusion of this song, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the thing to put... Okay, I guess never mind. We're gonna wait for that to go through. See, that's what makes this process easy. Alright, and all I just need to do is hit the off switch when the song finishes. It went offline midway during the alert. That's not good. Alright. We're gonna wait for the song to complete. Okay, I'm gonna make sure this flash flood warning goes through and then I'll restart the thing. And while we wait, we can do one more office. Alright, next up, Marquette. JMS, not A. And then if I don't find it effective, I'll just revert the changes.
Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches in the warned area. Flooding is one demonstration flooding caused by thunderstorms, source, radar, impact, flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. In federal experience, flash flooding includes Colon, Boonville, New Albany, Ripley, Baldwin, Burnsville, Blue Mountain, Peru, the Upper Town, Glen, East Ormville, Hinkle, Seal, Wheeler, Town, Lancaster, New Holland, Eden, Reedy, and Etta. The current vehicle. Repeating, the flash flood warning has been extended until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday for the following counties in Mississippi: Oakland, Benton, Memphis, Middle, and Union.
All right. Restarting the thing now. Let's see how this goes. Now, with this list, as I said, I'm trying a new filtering method. Because I want to be, like my own severe weather monitor. Because, I mean, with all those WGL wind things, that's really aggravating. The script was really angry, I guess I could say. Because it kept crashing the IceCast several times. So, I'm going to try a new method to stop that from happening again. And I see it looks like it's working already because I've tested every monitor beforehand and it looks like it is working, so. Okay, at any moment now. Okay, I guess it'll take some time before music will start playing. So while we wait. So the last thing we gotta do tonight is edit this thing and then I'll continue editing that list through the night. And then that will be it. Okay, there we go.